channel. And alright. Share, copy link, that's just the easiest way to do it. Paste link. Okay, so let's see. Alright, back to the live chat. Why have the fucking button? Okay, sounds like I'm a little quiet compared to the game. Hey, I see you guys' comments. I'm just gonna adjust the audio just a bit. Alright, so down to that. Now let's see how that works. Okay, so just waiting for the game to start back up again. So. You know, I'm just now noticing how big of a fucking, okay, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, but yeah, I'm just now noticing how big of a gap there is between, like, me saying something and me saying it on stream. Alright, hello everyone, how you guys doing? Yes, it has been a long time. I'm doing good, Nathaniel. Doing real good. I need to use just like the split screen option for my phone because I have like two things I'm doing at the moment. Okay, so can I see chat? Yes, okay, so I can make chat take up the entire portion of that. All right, so. Hey, Killboss, how you doing? I am doing good. All right, and new game since I have not played on the computer yet, so. Hang on, real fast. I'm gonna check out config because it looks like everything's yeah. All right. Okay, yep, that's everything. Display. All right. Alrighty, yep, let's just get started. Yep. Recovering your allergies? I feel it. You love this game, you main Joker in Smash? Based. Playing on English, because I'm not a fucking weeb. Have I seen the trailers for Mortal Kombat 1? Yes, I have. I fucking hate that name for the game. Also, hey, Gio, how you doing?
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege.
Okay, yeah, I get it. The game's not an allegory for Trump.
The contract has been sealed. The world, those who oppose, you are.
Alright. It's been like since I played this for stream last, since I played Persona 5, so we are just gonna watch the cutscenes and shit. Hey Zach, how you doing? Whew. So how's everyone doing? It's been a long ass time. I think it's been like 4 months or something since I've last streamed.
There's someone here.
Oh, okay, didn't mean to close that out. Pull that back up. Yep, everything seems to be going alright. killed some stormtroopers on and oh, okay, cool.
Immediately.
Do I want to know something funny? Sure.
Good. Now get running.
Just starting vacation? Nice.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
Okay. Alright. Don't need my headphone in now since I know how this shit sounds, so I'll just put that up real fast.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Oh, hang on, that can wait a second. Shut up, I'm putting shit away. Alright, let's go.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was
Hey, Ellie, how you doing?
nice work as always, Joker. That's Golan.
As my favorite characters, Luke and Han.
Just run.
Luke's not my favorite character. Don't get me wrong, I like Luke, but I wouldn't say he's like... I wouldn't even say he's top 5.
I can
Stop right there.
Han is my favorite, though.
take him down, Joker.
Okay, so... Oh, that's right, I didn't put down the fucking rules for this run, did I? I should, Can I edit that, like, on stream, or... I think I would have to exit out.
Comparing power levels.
Okay, so this one literally doesn't matter. You did a meme template on DeviantArt asking who should you ship Joker with for the Killerverse. Both you and Black Wolf are stumped. I don't know.
It's time.
Just writing one of your stories. I feel it.
Go down.
Oh yeah, of course, Kill Boss. Han's the fucking best, like, by far.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful.
Yeah, I'll worry about the rules once we get to combat, because I am gonna have to just stop and take a minute to explain what that is.
Joker,
So once I'm, you know, actually worried about fucking...
should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even
Oh
hear
shit,
us?
my neck.
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec.
Yeah, we'll just turn on auto. There we go.
Weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to sit down and explain what the rules are once we get to real combat. But for the tutorial, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna actually have to worry about that until probably the end of this fucking part, honestly.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Okay. Told your sister about the RE4 remake and that she should avoid it. I mean, I played it. It's not that bad.
What?
It's not as good as the original, but it's not as bad as RE3 remake. I need a drink. I just bumped the microphone. You all have probably heard that. Who do I think would win in a fight between Spider-Man 2099 from the Spider-Verse films and MCU Spider-Man? We didn't, try not to spoil too much, but we didn't really see much from Miguel in that movie, from what I remember. So off the top of my head, I'd have to say MCU Spider-Man.
All right.
Which do I prefer, RE4 Remake or RE6?
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Probably RE4 Remake.
This many. Huh? Joker.
It's close, but I'd say RE4 Remake.
In on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker.
Oh hey, it's
Joker,
arguably the
weird
Cannon
reading
Girl.
I've been getting.
playing Marvel's Midnight Suns worked out with Wolverine, although you wonder why superheroes with super strength like Wolverine would need to work out. Because they can still increase how strong they are.
My weak self
Like that's like saying, oh man, you can deadlift like 500 pounds. Why would you need to work out?
Let's do this, senpai.
Hey Spider, how are you doing? Honestly, you're glad I agree there. Because honestly, the Spider-Verse movie characters are getting seriously over. Yeah, it's because Spider-Man from the Insomniac verse made a cameo, so everyone was saying, oh, they're like on the same level. Where I saw the movie, spoilers, it's just a cameo. He doesn't do anything. Oh wait, did I ever talk about this Killerverse? You did not. Hope to see what happened to her after the game. I mean, we might, if we ever get a Persona 5 arena.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
You'd prefer RE6 over RE4 Remake? Again, I'd say they're close.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this.
Like, RE4 Remake obviously has the advantage of being built off the back of RE4. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. She's gonna get a all-out attack on them anyway.
Go down.
What do I think of Across the Spider-Verse? Good movie. It's a part 1 though. So obviously, like, if you're going into it expecting to get the full package, you're gonna be disappointed. Just remember going into it that it's a part 1 of a 2-part story.
The last of them?
But it was a really good movie. Like, I loved it.
But I take it you're okay?
Like, I just got back 2 hours ago from seeing it. Really good movie. You heard Spectacular Spider-Man from the Spectacular Spider-Man show was in the movie. A lot of Spider-Men make cameos. I won't say all of them.
Wait, bad news.
But
Enemy backup's headed your way.
I think I know those Spider-Man you're talking about. And yeah, he shows up for like literally 1 second. Speaking of PS Spider-Man, you've seen the comic of him fighting Superior, and context suggests he's holding back. Which one? He fought Otto Octavius twice. Who do I think would win in a 3v3 between Jotaro, Josuke, and Giorno versus Makoto, Yu, and Ren, and why? The Persona characters, because they massively outstat and outhacks everything the...
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Excuse me. Everything the stand users can do. Like, it's not even close.
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
He still admittedly kept up, but PS Spider-Man is not directly scaling to his comic version. Once again, which fight are you talking about? They fought twice.
Let's do it.
I have no idea who Josh Keaton is, Zach. That means nothing to me. Hey, Winner, how you doing? Short version. The Killerverse is a shared crossover universe similar to Wolfblade's Guardianverse versus Symbiote Heroes Crossford. I have no idea what those are. I do not keep up. I'm assuming that's like fan fiction or something.
Something wrong?
I don't keep up with that.
Should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
You're good? I'm good. Just got back a couple hours ago from seeing Across the Spider-Verse. Okay then.
See ya.
Oh hey, check it out. You talked. Sound protagonist my ass.
You're so reckless, you know that?
LA, to clarify, the comic you're talking about, is it the one that was drawn by Alex Ross?
An ambush? Joker,
You believe it was when PS Spider-Man didn't know Otto was pretending to work for the enemy, but he knew and gave one of the other Spider-Men to the inheritors? I mean, even if you want to say he doesn't scale to Superior Spider-Man, he still fought the inheritors, so...
Didn't expect to find some kid.
Like, even, like, saying that someone's undercover, I don't buy that that means automatically that they're holding back. Like, a character can be undercover and they'll still, like, go reason. Like, just because he's not trying to kill or actually maim PS4 Spider-Man doesn't mean he wasn't trying. You saw Across the Spider-Verse the day it came out. In case of spoilers, so you know it's part 1. It caught you off guard. Also, yeah, it was a really good movie.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off.
What? No dozing off, but there's nothing happening on stream right now.
Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Do I think this is something I could have seen happening? Spider-Man and Wolverine playing video games together?
What about the camera?
Uh,
Are you thinking it can be used?
I mean, I guess I could see it happening. What police station uses drugs? Probably a lot more. Probably a lot more than you think.
So you're not.
Zach,
Which is
yeah, I
good.
guess. I know you're just referencing Midnight Suns, which I have no interest in.
Obstruction of justice.
Oh look, some cops beating up a minor. How should you even go there? I don't know. It feels kind of played out at this point. Like, we get it. All cops are bastards.
Talk about the works.
Yeah, we're getting political now, bitches.
To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
Oh, jeez, he's fucking crying. Poor Ren. Who do I think would win between Igus and C's if they had access to their evokers? Like, all at once, I think they could take down Igus, but... At that point, like, it depends on what point. Are we talking like that point in the canon, like when it was in the middle of Persona 3? Yeah, C's would have won. Nowadays, like in current canon, like the answer onward, I guess would solo the entire team because she's a wild card. But I'm assuming you mean like during the game. During the game, I guess would put up a good fight but be brought down. Okay, so difficulty. This is actually important. So a lot of people go with hard because they believe it's the more difficult. Technically the more difficult than Merciless, because for some people who don't know, Merciless, you get a big increase for, what's the word? For technical, critical, and weakness damages. However, the reason people go with hard a lot of the time is because that can work both ways. Like, enemies get that, and you get that. However, I'm not going to be going with hard. I'm going to be going with Merciless, because for a permadeath run, Merciless, its boon is really not as good as how bad it can fuck me, because I can lose a character in one bad roll. Like if an enemy just gets a crit on me and say An's dead, that's it. She's gone. Yeah, so hard is technically the more difficult mode, but Merciless for this kind of playthrough I feel could fuck me in the long run, so we're gonna go with Merciless. Although Wolverine wouldn't know how to play a video game like this. I mean, how do you know? Maybe he played like the first Pokemon games and liked those. Fun fact, Takechi's voice actor voices Spider-Man. Yeah, he's
Sign here.
fuck. Isn't he the Avengers Spider-Man, or am I thinking of someone else? Fuck you. Fuck your mother.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their
You
actions.
wouldn't know it. Wait, Zach, since when has Wolverine in canon been inept with technology? I'm thinking of someone else. Okay. I do know that Robbie Damon has voiced Spider-Man before. Okay, real fast. Merciless, huh? Do I feel like being a masochist? Well, I mean, what's the point of a challenge run if you're doing it like something that can be done easily? Okay, real fast. I gotta look up the name of a true gamer because I don't know off the top of my head how to spell this name. Okay, that's how you spell it? Okay. I think I did this joke last time, but fuck it, I don't care. What? Oh, okay. Okay, now do I just hit end? Okay. There we go. The truly based gamer name. There we go. Robbie Damon did Spider-Man in Marvel Spider-Man 2017.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
Never
I need
never
to know
seen
from
that.
the
Probably
public
never gonna.
prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's
Izuku
office.
Midoriya versus Miles
What
Morales.
business do you have here?
Depending on what
Just let me
scaling
know
you
if
give
it's
Miles,
urgent.
he would
There's
speed blitz
something I need to
Izuku.
confirm with the suspect.
I think
Nijima-san,
Izuku is technically
this
strong.
case
I don't
is
know
no
why I'm
longer
saying
in your
Izuku instead of Midoriya.
jurisdiction.
But I think Midoriya is technically stronger,
Prosecutor
but Miles is
Sam
way
Nijima.
faster.
I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Who do I think would win between the Spider-Verse trio and the live-action Spider-Man trio? Like, are we talking Miles,
I'm
Gwen, and
responsible for
Peter
this
B.
case, yet
Parker?
I'm not even
Because in that
being
case,
allowed
the
interrogation?
live-action Spider-Man would win.
Because I knew you'd bring it up.
Mommy
I
is
will
here.
not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
I mean, she is. She's more mommy than her sister. I'll give her that.
Expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him.
Her
for
time will
long.
be cut short. Ends up talking with for over
Just
80
for your own
hours.
sake. His methods are unknown after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet
Yeah,
and
real
speak
fast.
with
Did
him.
I understand.
Okay, now why? I hate how it like does the top message bullshit instead of just live.
I didn't expect it'd be you.
I'm sorry. Does Sai actually know who we are? I keep forgetting every time I start this game. I'm like, wait, bitch, we never met.
Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through.
I feel like that's a line
Almost
that like
anything can
somehow
happen here.
got forgotten about from
And I
when
can't
you were
stop
supposed to
them.
live with Sai.
That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't.
Like
know
I don't
what
feel
you
like that
know.
was supposed to be kept for the main game.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident?
Do I
didn't
think
it was
Sai
clear
would
from
feel
the get-go,
betrayed
but
if
I
she
can
had to
assemble a
interrogate
case for
Makoto?
prosecution. It's because I can figure out the method
yeah.
behind it.
Like, duh. Yeah, of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent.
Well, no shit.
When and where did you find out about that world? How is it
Well-
even possible to steal another's heart?
Okay, well, if you
Now,
let me...
Tell me your account of everything.
Bitch, shut up!
From the very beginning.
I guess, best girl, you're goddamn right. And we're about to get her in modern day, bitches! Persona 3 Remake, let's fucking go! Yes, that is the reason I'm starting this instead of finishing Persona, or, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I can't English. She does meet you in the main story. Yeah, for like 2 seconds. Like, you walk in as she's giving Sojiro shit, and then she leaves. Like, you never, like, actually sit down and have a conversation with Sai. You mean he's friends with her sister? Is he not? Would that mean they're at least acquainted? Yeah, but, like, in the game, you never go over to Makoto's place unless you romance her, and Sai's not there. You think she might have heard about Ren's reputation for his assault charges? I mean, maybe, but like she said that like she knew, like she didn't just say, I've heard about you. Like she said, I didn't think it'd be you. Like she knew him on a personal level. Like if there was like even just like a cutscene where like they were over at Makoto's place for some reason, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing with all these people in my house? Get out. Like then I could see it. But like she literally goes over to Sojiro's place, gives him shit, notices a high schooler, and then leaves. Like, I see no reason to believe that Sai would even remember me. Okay, there we go. We got our save. Oh, and just for the record, yes, I am resetting from the first dungeon if I fail halfway through this game. Even if I fail, like, at Maruki, I'm resetting from Kamoshida. Apparently Wolverine thought picking the Strange Book Club would cause everyone would cause everyone to leave, and he and you would be able to have more of the snacks and drinks. Okay. Late to the party? No, you're not late, Jet. We're going for like 4 hours, so no, you're not late at all.
Damn brat! I'll sue.
And I'll just like fucking. I'll check that later, so... Yeah, how long are we going? We've only been going for like 30 minutes or something like that, right? Let me turn my volume all the way down.
It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Yeah, we've only been going for like 26 minutes. You're not late. Don't care. Imagine Spider-Man 2099 insulting MCU Spider-Man only to get one shot by the little nerd. That would be funny. Maybe it makes more sense originally, but probably got cut out from the game. Yeah. Sasori versus Datara. Didn't Datara straight up say Sasori was stronger than him? Yeah, I'd go with Sasori. Easily. Well, Joker is like the Superman of the Persona universe. No one ever thinks about the mildly mannered guy with glasses. I mean, would you? Like, would you look at him and say, ah, yes, he must be the leader of the fucking Phantom Thieves? I wouldn't. Yo, Jason, how you doing? Did you ever say how much of a great guy I am? No, you haven't. And I hope you don't actually think that. You don't know me. You do not know me in real life. I hope you don't think I'm a good person just because of my videos. I do not put a lot of my personal, like, personality in those things. I need to be very careful not to read the 4chan thread I have open now. That could get me banned. You don't think Joker here would last a day at the military camp where Captain America was trained at? Zach? I can genuinely make an argument that Joker solos 90% of the Marvel Universe. Like, the only people you can arguably say he doesn't solo are, like, Thor tier characters. And even then, like, if you can, then you can argue that if he has the rest of the Phantom Thieves, he takes them down. Like, bruh, Joker at full power, because, no, fuck this, oh, he's in reality a scrawny teenager shit. We both know you're counting Captain America with his powers. Then, yeah, no. And also, even without his powers, you just saw him withstand fucking torture. What are you talking about? What 4chan post? What kind of weird shit am I looking at? Should you report me for looking at 4chan? I don't know. If you're that weird about 4chan, then sure, go ahead.
Looks like no one's home.
Saw my most recent Persona episode. Kind of makes me wonder what other Persona episodes I have planned. If you're like, yeah, you're allowed to ask. I don't have any planned this season. I do have planned the Wolf and fuck, I forget her name. Wolf and Sophie from Strikers versus Labris and Sho from Arena. Although, considering Persona 5 the Tactics game is coming out, I might swap that out. Or maybe I'll just, like, plan another one down the line. I also have Sho versus,
Something similar happened
what's his
just the other
name?
day.
Shez from Fire Emblem down the line.
The name of a shellfish used in pearl.
I'd have to look at my list, but I know I'm using Sho a couple of times.
Right. They did say that was today.
I think I'm gonna
We'll be
do
going now. The payment's on the table.
Teddy and
Thanks for coming.
Yosuke versus Ryuji and Morgana at some point.
Crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of
Considering how MCU Spider-Man can scale from city block to country level in terms of strength, and Spider-Verse films have building skill. Yeah. I personally don't buy the higher end MCU scaling, but yeah, like even at the low end, you can easily make the argument that MCU kicks his ass.
4 hours.
Okay, you're hyped because One Piece. I don't read One Piece. Good for you though. I'm happy you're happy.
You're the guy.
To be fair, you think Naruto statements with a mild grain of salt, such as Itachi agreeing with Kisame implying that Jiraiya is stronger. Yeah, I get that. Like in-universe statements, I get. Do I know who the Darkest Knight is? Isn't that the Batman who laughs after he got Dr. Manhattan's powers?
I was wondering what kind of unruly.
In 9 days will be your birthday. Oh well, happy early birthday, my guy.
You're the one, huh?
Still, you wonder how well An and Yukari would get along?
Customer of mine and your parents know.
They got along reasonably well in Q2, so yeah.
Follow me.
You're screwing with me. You don't even go to Fortune. Most people don't. It's mostly just shitty porn, if I'm being honest.
This is your room. At least
Am I
give
still
me
planning
some
on doing Kanji versus Haru? Yeah, it's on the list.
You look like you want to say
You
something.
got Elden Ring, nice. No smoke yet? Well, I'd hope so. That would be very
It's on you to clean
very
up.
unfortunate if your oven was
I'll be
smoking
leaving
already.
after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then.
Wasn't Akechi versus Sho something I considered?
You protected someone.
I
from a
did.
man forcing
I
himself on
might
her.
still do that down the line, but I want to
Right?
use Sho
That's what
like
you get
on
for
his
sticking
own
your
before I
nose
just
in the
throw him
mouth
up.
between
Like
two
I want to
adults.
do Sho outside of a bonus match
Now that
before I
you have
use
a
him
criminal record,
with
you were
Akechi.
expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer.
Speaking of
Back to
4chan, do you even want to
your
know?
parents also approved.
I'm not saying anything because I'm not fucking I'm not saying what thread I'm in because I know my thing. I know at least one of you is weird enough that you're gonna go to it. You're going to say I mentioned them, and then I'm going to never be able to post there again. But yeah, it's honestly nothing bad. Like the worst thing in the thread is shitty AI porn, if I'm being honest. But yeah, no, it's nothing really worth. Or Haku being light speed. Yeah, I don't know if I buy that. Raimi Green Goblin versus New Goblin. Actually, when I talked with Crisis, he actually cleared something up about that. Apparently, Norman didn't get the full Goblin Serum, but Harry did. So if you go with that, then Harry should be stronger just at base. You can make the argument that Norman would have more experience, but even then, like, Harry should have a decent advantage. Yes, the Darkest Knight was the Batman who laughs. Okay, yeah, so I have no interest in that character. What's the thread called? Sweetie Discord mods? Sweaty Discord mod? What? No. Be careful, Phantom Thief work isn't ripping off a truckload of VCR. I'm very confused at the moment. You've been replaying Red Dead Redemption 2. would I do a character showcase on either Arthur or John? Probably Arthur, just because there's more on him. Hey Dark Lord, how you doing? You've seen some Demon Slayer inspired D&D vids? Alright. I'm sure that could be interesting. I don't know anything about the setting, but I'm sure it could be neat at the very least. You mean Haku being light speed is debatable. He blitzed a full power Kakashi War Arc, who is many times stronger and faster than the one that cut lightning. I'm not saying like it's like, you know, you just write it off completely. I'm just saying like I don't know if I buy it. Thoughts on the new Spider-Man movie? Oh, it was great. Yeah, I loved it.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise.
So how strong would a character using blood magic be in the Versus series? Depends on what verse they're from, how they scale in that verse.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight?
Dutch with a plan versus Uncle with Lumbago.
I'm going to close up shop
Well,
and get out
how are you going to throw Dutch at his peak and Uncle with a nerf? And that's just not a fair fight, dude. You saw Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Yeah, I got spoiled on it. I had no interest on watching it, but I'm always annoyed when I'm spoiled about something, especially when I'm not even looking up clips of it. Who do I think is overrated in power scaling against other characters? For you, it would be Wesker from Resident Evil. Wait, really? People are saying he can put up a fight against Darth Vader. The fuck? Okay, people are weird. I'd say Alex Mercer gets wanked a fair bit. Like, I'm not saying, like, the people that are like, oh, he's, like, building level because of, like, all the strength he absorbed from other... I'm talking about the motherfuckers that unironically think he's, like, continent level and shit like that. Like, I see Alex get wanked to high fucking heaven. And I'm pretty sure it's just because his fans know that, that Cole would fucking thrash him in a real fight. Is it about to die or something? Jesus.
What a waste of time. You think you're
What did Wesker do wrong? He was born.
I'll call the police.
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No. Stop.
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut
Did I see
your
Chainsaw
mouths
Man?
and
No.
Follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my
Did
face.
Yulaw say statement every time he kills his clone he gets twice as strong?
All because you're so damn
I don't know if it's twice as strong. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's not what it said at all. I'm pretty sure it's just said that he absorbs, or no, it's not even that he absorbs it. It's that every other version of him in the multiverse absorbs their energy when a version dies. So it's not that he's getting twice as strong. It's that every other version of him is getting an equal amount of strength. You think the Phantom Thieves would run or fight the Ghost Rider? What? Are you asking me what I think? Because you said that like a question, but you said you think. So I'm gonna assume you're asking me. I say they would fight him. And who would win? I don't know. Fucking depends. Joker at this point through scaling, if we're taking the Q games, the main game, Strikers, and now the new spinoff, should be high outer versal at the very least. Hell, he should be high outer versal by the end of this game, let's be honest. And then you have Strikers, the tactics game, and... Actually, no, I don't think he keeps his power up from Q2. In fact, I think he's nerfed. Not a fan of Mappa? I don't know what Mappa is. When you think about it, Ren gets... I'm not saying that out loud, but yeah, you're right. Fan of funk music? I have no idea what that is. SMT feats? Yeah. What verse would I say is underrated against other franchises? I don't know.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Underrated verse.
So you come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing
I
this
guess
dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up.
out of the ones I've used Resident Evil,
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
just because I've genuinely seen people argue. To be fair, it was one dude, but it was one really annoying and persistent dude that said, oh, the game said they are normal people, so clearly all these
I am eager,
pretty blatant
master of
superhero
this.
or superhuman feats don't count.
I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well. Still, this is
The
a
amount of
surprise.
low playing
The
you've
state of this
seen
room
RE characters
reflects
get in
the
rings.
state
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
yeah,
law.
he knows what I'm talking about.
To think a prison would appear as such. You
They
truly
fought the
are
little
a
Grim
prison.
Reaper. You don't know who would win, but Ghost Rider
In the
and
near
can scare.
future,
Yeah, no,
there is no mistake that ruin awaits.
Here's the thing. I think Ghost Rider could arguably take most of them like 1v1, but as a team, they're taking him down, if you ask me. You say Baki is pretty underrated?
Worry not.
I
There is
don't
a
know,
means
but
to
that's just because
avoid
everything I've seen of Baki is
You
all
must be
hyping him up.
rehabilitated
So
for
I don't know.
freedom.
Depends on who you
That
ask,
is
I
your
guess.
only means to avoid ruin.
You saw someone on DeviantArt
Do
did
you
Ghost
have the
Rider versus
resolve
Joker
to
as a family
challenge the
death battle. All right.
destruction of the world?
Don't remember who won. Yeah.
You didn't decline. Very well. That's
Smash or
enough.
pass Melina from Elden
Allow
Ring.
me
I have
to
no idea who that
observe
is.
the path of your rehabilitation.
Joker versus Sora. From what I know, Joker
Pardon
no
me
diffs.
for not introducing the others.
Which game do I think is
You're
better,
right,
RE4 Remake or
To your
RE6?
left, you see.
I think I answered this earlier. RE4 Remake, but just slightly.
Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your
There is
time
no
to
Prime
slow
Jiro.
down
I have no
to
idea who that
this
is.
place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Kids Next Door Sector V versus the Warriors of Hope. No idea who the Warriors of Hope is. Have I played a Manhunt game before? Yeah, I played Manhunt too.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves.
Kratos Ragnarok versus Wonder Woman Injustice. Isn't Injustice like really lacking in terms of feats?
It'll take a while to get there by
It's,
train.
from what I know, Kratos should know
These are a
diff.
real hassle too.
Yujiro from Baki, never seen Baki.
But just for today.
One you think is underrated, Percy Jackson? I wouldn't know. I've only read the first book, and I was like in high school. Like early high school too, like freshman year.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Well, damn, okay. Fucking Rusty Venture telling me to kill myself.
Just so we're clear, you will immediately.
You like to headcanon that Elizabeth sometimes visits the Velvet Room after Arena Ultimix and purposely causes some chaos for her sibling. That's in character for her. I could 100% see that happening.
Gotten away with in your hometown.
How strong is the Manhunt verse? I have no clue.
If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your
CW
student ID.
Green Arrow versus DCEU Batman. DCEU Batman has way more feats as far as I know. But way more impressive feats.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
Okay, better
And
Yugari.
if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mainly arguing with them about which of their guests was the best in various ways.
Really though, Why me?
Hey,
There should have been
Elizabeth
someone
has an
else.
argument none of her siblings can be except Theo. Theo might be able to beat her in this argument, but Elizabeth can, without a doubt, beat Margaret in an argument over which one of their attendants fucks better. Their mommy. Alucard versus Alex Mercer. I don't know. That could.
When you arrive at school tomorrow,
That depends. That depends on how you interpret Alex's abilities. Because if he's going up against Alucard, that would theoretically mean that Alex might be absorbing the people he's consuming souls as well. And if that's the case, it's just gonna be a fucking back and forth of, Alucard eats souls, but then Alex eats biomass. And it's just gonna be a huge back and forth at that point. Did CW become God? I think he became a watcher or some shit like that. I don't know. But yeah, he did get a huge power up, but I'm talking about base green. Like I'm not using that power up in my Versus series, for example. I'll spoil that right the fuck now. That's not getting mentioned. Statements versus feats? Feats. 100% feats.
A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Zach Fair? Hey, how you doing, man?
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for
The principal's
school's
head looks like it wants to be an egg, but someone ran it over with a roller.
Team has contributed more than
Principal looks like Kingpin. You know, he really does.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school.
I have no idea why when I first saw Kamoshida, I was like, huh. You know, I bet this guy is just like being framed wrong. Like, I feel like this is being misleading. He's gonna be the nicest get. Nope. Nope.
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true.
Alucard versus Spawn equalize that stats. I think Spawn has better hacks.
Why'd it have to be my class?
Actually, assuming that the other Velvet siblings have been aware of Yaldabaoth, you can only imagine their reactions to that situation and Joker saving them.
How was it?
Joker saving their master.
Think you can manage?
I don't buy that they knew, because I don't see any reason in lore for Elizabeth not to try. Like, you can say maybe Margaret just decided to stay away, but I don't think they knew. Dr. Markey, 1 week of prep time versus Nick. Dr. Markey just needs like 5 seconds, and then he thinks Nick's out of existence. We'll see.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already.
You asked because you remember there's a statement by Alucard from Helsing that taken a certain way makes him omnipresent.
If that's what it was like
I'm unaware of that statement.
Stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Solid Snake versus Silent Hillverse? Depends on how you scale them. Random fact, Keishin Koji was maybe a real dude. I have no idea how to pronounce those words, but okay. Interesting. No idea who that is. Who's my favorite villain in P5 minus Akechi? Also, hey, King Cameron, how you doing? My favorite villain? Markey, without a doubt. Well, actually, no, because Markey's not a villain. He's just the antagonist. My favorite villain?
Today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
I love how you can just tell that they just had DC Douglas in the booth and they were like, hey, can you read this like generic ass radio voice?
A lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
My favorite villain, probably Kamoshida, just because he's either Kamoshida or Madarame. I think like the villains outside of Akechi peaked really early in Persona 5. Not that that's a bad thing. Like they don't all need to be like greatly written, but Kamoshida is interesting just because he's fun. He's like an irredeemable bastard. Madarame, I think, is fun and interesting because there's a hint that he did genuinely love Yusuke like a son. Like, I talked about this with Jackie Boy in the Discord. By the way, I have a Discord. And, like, if you... Later on in Yusuke's social link, like, it's pretty strongly hinted that Madarame did love Yusuke. Oh, no, it's fine, Nathaniel. Elizabeth is the one from 3. She's the one with the short hair. And the one that's, like, really fun. How far will Dr. Maruki in Personaverse? Depending on how you interpret the scaling, he could 1v1 literally anyone. Like, Maruki's entire thing is reality warping, so depending on how you interpret that, only the wild cards could stand up to him. The wild cards and Samire. For some reason, she's the... No, not even Samire. Just the wild cards, because Akechi and Ren were the only two that were aware of the changes being made. You said unaware of Yaldabaoth, not aware of... Oh, okay. I read that as aware. My bad.
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct?
I don't know. They'd probably just be shocked.
Oh, well.
Do you think Makoto would be able to outsmart Kanji? Yes.
For a drink in a while.
Thank you,
The
sir.
statement was when he said, "I'm everywhere all at once." Yeah, I don't know. Brought him up because there's a clone of Jiraiya and Boruto. Oh, okay. Egghead Marvel versus Dr. Eggman. No idea who Egghead from Marvel is. Also, hey, Renamon, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Zach Fair.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Last comment.
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure.
From now on, when you hear a character being voiced by DC Douglas, you're just going to assume they can't be trusted at all? Alright.
Sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Conveyor belt only.
Kamoshida's just so easy to hate. Yeah, he is. The darkest movie ending in my... Oh, without a fucking doubt, The Mist. I'm not even saying what it is. Like, if you haven't seen The Mist, go see it because god damn that ending.
Whatever.
Can Dr. Maruki beat a Velvet Room host? Yes. He is stated to be far above anything the Phantom Thieves had fought beforehand, which would include Yaldabaoth, who beat both Lavenza and Igor.
Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up.
Well, assuming Igor even fought, I see no evidence to see that Igor's a fighter.
Special limitations on what you do in particular.
Alex Mercer versus Jackie the Darkness game. Off the top of my head, Alex, but I'm not confident in that answer. Bobo versus Dr. Maruki, without a question. I said Strikers made On a whole different beast. What did I mean by that? I mean her combat skills are greatly expanded due to the non-RPG elements, meaning she has combos and like fucking juggle mechanics.
I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up.
Basically, everyone got a huge amp, both in terms of power level and combat abilities in Strikers, which is why I haven't used them. Like if you want to know why I haven't used them, it's because like they body the rest of the cast from that game. You do want to say you've already seen the trailers for Rebirth, the new one of Persona. Oh yeah, that's... I haven't seen the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 trailers yet. But I have seen the Persona 3, and that looks so... Like, I am so fucking hype. Atlas is getting all my money, like, later this year. Bobo is arguably infinite outerversal. No. I haven't seen that series, so I'm just gonna say no. You can put forth arguments, and I know nothing you're talking about, so I can just say no. Yeah, but not like for real. I know basically nothing about him, so. Hang on, when do I get to access my DLC shit? Because I want those costumes. God damn it. It's called Rebirth. I'm just gonna call it Final Fantasy Remake Part 2. Strikers giving Yusuke Judgment Cut was brilliant. Do you think Igor's the type of character who is extremely powerful but doesn't have experience as a fighter since he isn't one, and the few times he got in a fight, his raw power and abilities are enough. I mean, they clearly weren't enough for Yaldmouth, so.
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone. Either way, I'm glad you
You got an idea for a video, Persona game, or characters tier list? I might do the game one. Oh my god, I forgot. I was supposed to do little videos. Shit, I forgot about that. I show speed as a bad person. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Is that base Persona or fusion with Adam with Dr. Markey? That's his base state. Like, that's before he fuses with Adam Kathoth, or however the fuck you pronounce it. And he's arguably far stronger, considering that's a Persona evolution. But yeah, Spider, I might write that down. That actually sounds good. I'm gonna wait for the remake of 3 to come out before I do the games ones, though, just because I'll have more to talk about at that point. Yeah, fuck these sleep cutscenes. You wanted to try and finish Royal first, but you're on hiatus for that game, and you still need to find a way to beat Okumura's employees. You beat them by getting good. No, for real though. You just gotta like, you want to go for technical damage. Don't try and focus on the weaknesses. You'll go way through fucking SP. What I would do is I would get on, get them all to sleep, hit them with physical attacks. Then when you get to like the executive, I think it is, you just swap on out for a damage dealer and fight him. Adam Cadman, thank you. Or Cadman? I'm gonna assume Cadman.
Just eat it.
So apparently there's a Naruto version of the board game Clue. Okay. That's fucking weebs, man. They'll buy anything.
Thanks. Hurry over to school.
Lord Shiva, Record Ragnarok versus Mike Guy. Never seen Record Ragnarok. I have no clue.
Oh, yeah. And flip the sign outside to open for me.
I wanted to be an asshole and ask why should I?
Running late. You better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Craziest summon in Final Fantasy is Yojimbo. You actually have to pay him to do anything. Well, that's weird. There are weirder looking ones, but gameplay wise, he's the oddest ball. Yeah, I buy it. Not gonna lie, the second Rebirth trailer confirmed it being one single timeline and not multiple. Like, yeah, that's what I assumed, right? Like, it's now, like, not that he, like, that Sephiroth is, like, further along, or, like, that he already experienced it. I don't know. It's weird. Have I seen Mighty Mouse? I have not. In lore, Striker's villain would have to be stronger than Dr. Maruki. From what I've been told, yeah. Which I think is dumb, but I guess, like, sure, why not? For Okumura, you just stockpile weapons that deal elemental damage and spam the hell out of Baton Pass. That's another way to do it. Fortnite Monopoly? Really? That's fucking weird. Okay, the Giza line. That's the Nogami line. I want the Giza. Is that this way? It is, okay. There we go. I remembered you could just, like, find it if you're smart. And not an idiot like me. Giza line straight ahead. Fuck you. Byleth versus Madara. Here's the thing, if you go by what's it called? Ninja Storm Generations, Madara actually has time manipulation abilities with his Mangekyo. So if you take that as canon, he stomps, because at that point he has similar abilities to Byleth. Guts from Berserk versus 70 Chucky dolls. Never seen Berserk. Who would win a three-way fight between C's, the investigation team, and the Phantom Thieves? The Phantom Thieves just straight up have way more experience by this point. Unless you assume that the gameplay level ups don't matter at all, which doesn't really track in terms of their abilities, then at that point you could argue. At that point I'd still say the Phantom Thieves, just because A, I think they have more members than C's. B, Futaba's support abilities are way stronger than Fuka's. And C, Joker would fucking thrash Makoto in a fight.
But that aside, it's kind of creepy.
In terms of like skills, I can't speak much for his for like when they both have their full arsenal of personas.
Huh.
But yeah, I think the elimination would go the investigation team, then C's. Like, I don't think, like, I'm not like the people that think the investigation team are just fucking fodder, but I think they will go down first. Did I read your last comment? Dude, I get a lot of comments. I don't know. Dr. Maruki versus Aizen. Maruki doesn't even need to use his abilities to fuck Aizen up. Was it the one about Guts versus Chucky dolls? Because if so, yeah, I read it. Solid Snake versus 70 Chucky dolls? Solid Snake, without a doubt. Fun fact, some of the Storm original cutscenes are apparently canon to the anime version of the Naruto series. Yeah, fair enough. Did I see the MK11 trailer? Yes, I did. I am fucking hype. Even though I guarantee I'm gonna hate the story. Do I have to equalize the stats for Kamen Rider and Super Sentai? I have no clue. I haven't seen any of those shows.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? No.
Hey Black Wolf, how you doing? You wonder if someone will add a Kamen Rider character to their Versus series? I probably won't, just because I have no interest in it.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher. Perfect teacher?
What if Sojiro had to serve the Dora Milaje? What? Wait. What if a middle-aged Japanese coffee salesman had to serve as one of the guardians of the king of Wakanda? I'm sorry. Is that what you're asking me? Are you asking me like how he would do, how well he would fit in? Because the answer is poorly to both of those.
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
I have no idea who the fuck that is, Ryuji. Also, hi, Ryuji. What's my opinion on Joker versus Giorno? Joker absolutely thrashes. Like, he shit stomps and it's not even close. Giorno's only argument is that fight is that he has intense reality manipulation. But that falls completely off the rails when you realize that Dr. Maruki has even stronger reality manipulation. And the only way he can manipulate Joker is if Joker outright lets him.
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? You for
Zach,
real?
she's still 17 in
From
this game.
Shushin,
Don't be
right?
weird. Here's arguably the hottest P5 girl. No, Sai and Kawakami are definitely higher in my opinion.
Messing with me? You're wearing a Shushin uniform. Huh.
You can buy the games being anime canon with cases like the Akatsuki formation.
Seen you before, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you a transfer student?
In my opinion, who's the hottest female character in any PlayStation game?
This rain ain't too bad.
I don't know. Dr. Markey versus Youch? I have no idea who that is. In a PlayStation game? I don't know.
Head hurts. Damn it.
Yeah, off the top of my head, I have no clue. People at NetherRealm seem to have a habit of doing good gameplay for that. Oh yeah, the gameplay has been fucking great throughout, but I hate those fucking stories, Jesus. What you mean is if he had to if he had to serve coffee to them. Okay.
There was a terrible
I mean,
accident that day.
you can hear me out there?
Don't you?
Yeah, good.
You know
Fucking
the uproar that the
I hope you can hear me.
breakdown incidents.
Speed Rush is my roommate. I heard him laughing. Yeah, let me. Hang on, wait. I'm losing track of chat.
You say
If he had to serve coffee, I mean, he has like perfect coffee, so yeah, they'd like it.
I've no doubt you heard about
so
it. On that day,
out of each Persona team, which member do I think would be able to use the most efficiently take up the role of the wild card from the protagonists? I'm gonna exclude Aigis from that because she canonically did that. Most effectively take up the role.
What happened around that time? Tell me everything.
I'd say either Naoto or Makoto Nijima. Or Mitsuru. Yeah, one from each game. Like, either Mitsuru, Naoto, or Makoto. Can we at least say MK11 had one of the best roster casts? Maybe. Which the big three has the best waifu? I don't know what the big three is. You legitimately had to double check if Dora Milaje was a drink of some kind. Speed Rush? Yeah, he's my roommate. Personally, Tay is the hottest. Tay can get it. I agree.
We didn't come the wrong way, though.
Yeah, which is from the Bleach. Oh, in that case, fucking Marky shit stomps.
What's going on here?
Denji from Chainsaw Man versus Composite Leatherface. I have no clue. Who's the best dad in anime? I agree, Piccolo. The big three is One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto. I don't know. You got this game because you love anime? Based. Very valid opinion. Also, hey, hero from the hit game Amori.
That's...
I need to find a way. I'm just going to call you Hero from now on. Bloodlusted Tobey Maguire versus Bloodlust. Oh god, Toby. Toby, without a doubt.
It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
You already played this Royal? Good. It's a great game.
Who are you?
Alright, have a good one, LA. Thanks for stopping by.
Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
Shit.
You really think so? This shit's real.
Oh, you don't say.
Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run. Yeah, we better not mess with him. Go! Yeah. What's with these guys?
Oh, damn. His back. His pussy and his crack.
My bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Damn. No. I'm not gonna die here. At least I better not. No, I said no, goddammit. Motherfucker. Nox versus Nello Angelo equal stats. Nello. No, I don't want to fucking... Oh my god.
Hey, wake up!
How much more powerful is Toby? He's a fair... He's a fair bit stronger than Tom Holland Spider-Man. Because Tom Holland Spider-Man couldn't damage Green Goblin in any significant way. But Tobey Maguire fucked him up. As for Andrew, I don't know. I'd say he's still strong. But, you know. Definitely below
Looks
Toby.
like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on?
Rain playing literally any game. Smartass mode activate.
I know there's someone out there.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Damn it! Where are we?
The fact that Ryuji pushed one of these knights back before awakening his persona is impressive. Oh yeah, fucking Ryuji ain't nothing to fuck with. Batman from the DC animated movies versus L equalized stats. Batman, without question.
Whoa, whoa. You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
Never scale SCP. I don't plan to. Like, I'm never gonna use SCP.
Damn it. Hey.
There we go.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon.
Oh, based.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Oh, not based.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait. Is that
Toby Spider-Man versus all live-action Batman. Probably the Batman. Is it Trainwreck? Oh, I know.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all.
Yeah, okay, see, here's the thing, Jason. The word boundless means fucking nothing to me. Like, I look at that and I go, yeah, that means nothing. Like, I know that means something, but I just don't fucking care at this point.
It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
Oh, okay, bet.
Execution. Take him out.
Stop it.
I wanted to die anyway.
God damn it. I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here.
Oof.
Just go. Get out of here. These guys are serious.
I can't let you die. You're my key to grinding. If you die, I'm resetting the fucking run. Broly versus Doomsday?
Come on, hurry up.
I'd say Doomsday, I guess.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus
The
on
voice
this one's
actress for
execution.
Stryker's final villain is the final voice of... I have no idea how to pronounce that, and I'm not even gonna try.
Lowly scum. Useless pest.
Yeah, like I said, Zach, fair. That the word boundless means nothing to me when it comes to skill. Like I said, I know it has meaning, but it's fucking irrelevant. Like I look at that and I just go, okay, yeah, equalize stats. I'm gonna mention that for like a split second and then move on.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am.
Doomslayer versus Godzilla. Doomslayer.
That look in your eyes irritates me.
Do I think Ann would still look good when she gets to her adult years? Yeah.
His turn to die.
What's the name of that guy who kept messing with us? CGS or something? I don't know. I don't know. I get a lot of shitters in this stream. You pronounce it Siri? Oh, Silsiri?
But if my voice is
All right.
reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch?
Reboot Dante versus Kid Sasuke when he gets curse mark stage 2.
Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
Probably Kid Sasuke, if I'm being honest. I don't know.
I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice.
Best insult without cursing. I hope you go to lay down and your pillow is warm. There. Burn. Elizabeth versus Margaret versus Lavenza. Well, if you go by gameplay, Elizabeth just straight up has a persona that nulls everything. So, her. Theo does as well.
What was that?
Did I fucking stutter?
You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
And yes, you got Reboot Dante versus Kid Sasuke planned. Alright. Mixie with Meggy Dolan. Yep. Or Pixie with Mixie Dolan. I don't know why I said Mixie. That's not a persona. Yeah, fucking Elizabeth's Pixie will fuck you up. Oh, Meggy Dolan. I hate how those are pronounced. Are you the only one that thinks it's weird Joker's the only one whose awakening is an anime cutscene instead of a 3D animation of the other awakenings? No, because it fits with the theme of the main protagonist persona being awakened in an anime cutscene. Persona is basically stated as outerversal, right? So does that mean Joker? No, it's not stated as outerversal. It's some of the scaling in the lore with connections to SMT. But yes, through scaling, Persona is outerversal. But he does not solo fiction. There's plenty of characters that are outerversal. You missed the transformation scene? Well, that sucks. Kill boss. Can Dr. Maruki counter the Universe Arcana? Arguably, yes.
Very well. Who the hell are you?
Yeah, I do, Jason. I have this thing called reading comprehension.
You'll learn the true strength of my men. This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Oh, I shall. Funny thing is, you love the anime version more than the game version? Yeah, to each their own. Alright, first battle that I can actually lose. So, yeah, so long as they don't crit me, I think I should be good. It's like, so long as I don't fuck around, I should be good. Alright, so... yeah, let's get him taken down in one hit. Or, well, not one. Yeah. Honestly, Marquis is broken as fuck. Yes, he is. For Persona 5? Wildcard people made their own Persona OCs being a human, but not a lot of anti-shadow suppression OC, but I don't know. Maybe. Really, Jason? A mom joke? Are you like 5? Alright, there we go. Now I got cleave.
What?
Oh yeah, I got the Spirit of Rebellion achievement.
What was that just now?
Yu Narukami with his final persona versus Joker with the final persona. Again, it depends on how you scale them.
You little.
What the fuck is a Maruki? You'll have to figure that out yourself. I don't know what to tell you. I'd say Joker.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
You bet An and Makoto would be great with kids? I'd say so. They can deal with Ryuji. They should be great with kids.
You mean this?
Oh, I am? Oh, I'm 5, Jason. Okay, well, how about I throw a tantrum like a 5-year-old? Let's see how you like that. There we go.
Hey, what was that just now?
Motherfuckers forget this isn't a free speech platform. I am a tyrant.
Whoa, it went back to normal.
You made your own anti-shadow wildcard OC, but there's a lot of human wildcard OCs. And made it male, not female, anti-shadow suppression unit. Okay.
You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves. After them. Don't let them escape. Damn you.
Yu Narukami is a better fighter than Joker.
What was that?
I disagree. Yeah, like by the events of Arena and Strikers, yeah, no, I'd say Joker's a way better fighter. Like, we're taking them both by the end of their current journeys. And when you take tactics into it, Joker's about to get even more experience.
On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try.
I know it's called, like, Tactica or some shit like that, but I'm not saying that. It's my Discord status, by the way. What is? Oh, no, my Discord status isn't Tyrant, it's Dictator. It's slightly different. Or is it? Is it Tyrant? I forgot what we named it.
Whoa.
Me and the guy actually in charge who made it for me as a joke, we figured it would be funny to name ourselves something like Dictator or King and shit like that.
And again.
That's why the lowest level of my Discord is called Peasant. It's a joke because we're narcissists. So you did it before anyone else, but that's beside the point. That sort of cap on you. What do you mean? Anyway, what's my health at? Can I can't check at the moment. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is still in the stage where it's pretty impossible for me to lose so long as I'm not being an idiot. Ezio versus John Wick. Off the top of my head, John, he has good guns. For the you versus Joker on who's a better fight. Okay, so Joker's not a better fighter, even though he stalemated you with nothing but a sword. Or no, you had a sword, Joker had a gun, and yet Joker's not a better fighter when he stalemated him with a weapon that's not even a melee weapon. And that's before he gets way more skilled.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here. Look, the key's right.
Like, the only way you can effectively argue that Yu's the better fighter is if you go with his arena skill set and only judge Joker by what he showed in P5.
How can I be your enemy? Help me out.
If you're going by, like, they're scaling through their games, like, Joker was already more skilled in the Q games, and he got even more skilled. Like, I'm not saying you didn't also get more skilled, but at that level, he was already above him.
I am not a cat. Say that again.
Patrick Bateman versus Arthur Fleck? I don't know.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's
Joker parried used weapon. Yes, with nothing but a gun. He wasn't using a melee weapon. He was using a model gun, and you had a fucking katana. And Joker was even with him. Like, if you really think that fighting very close range and using a handgun as a melee weapon isn't a handicap, I don't know what to tell you. And someone said you is a better fighter. Okay, people can have their opinions. I disagree.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you serious?
That's why you said it's cat.
With us?
Oh, I thought you... Okay, I'm sorry, Zach. I misread the situation.
Fine.
I thought you were saying that you is the better fighter. I don't know. I'm confused. At this point, I'm starting to think I have dyslexia or some shit, because I fucking misread shit all the time.
Call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Morga cat.
Hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No.
Yeah, I know what you mean now, Zach Fair.
What did I do to deserve this?
During Kamoshida's speech, which leads to Osmosis evolving into Persona,
Just gotta follow it.
he yells, "I'm done antagonizing like my student." Oh, I'm done agonizing like my students did. Which is a callback to what An said in the anime. Neat. I guess first. Oh god! Winter, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
And I thought I didn't like Morgana because of the fucking Okumura arc.
I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here.
Meowgana.
Check the mouth of this
That's
sketch,
terrible. I
okay?
love it. Still don't know how effective the Phantom Thieves would be if Makoto was their leader from the beginning. What do you mean? She was never their leader. At no point did Makoto take over the leadership role.
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
How effective they'd be? Well, they wouldn't have Joker, so they'd be way less effective because they wouldn't have their wild card.
You amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right?
Also, they just wouldn't be as tactically sound because the only time their leader wasn't the best tactician was in 3. Reasons? That's fair. Dr. Maruki versus the Dragon Ball Superverse. Maruki. Like, he literally just thinks their abilities away. Okay.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. All back you.
Okay, so item. I can't use items. Okay.
Persona! Ravage them!
I knew you were an amateur. This Zoro!
How the fuck is he not dead? Is he like just scripted not to
Strike at
die?
an enemy's weakness to knock them down.
Just posted a meme on Discord. You hope I... Well, I can't look at the Discord now. Well,
That's the most basic of basics.
I'll react to it, I guess. Buff Silver Chariot. Oh my god, you're right.
Come on. Zoro, show your might.
Why did you use it on the... Oh my god, this is why I turn off the fucking AI shit. Okay, so, yeah, that's getting turned off immediately. I can't turn it off. God damn it. Okay.
Don't rush it.
Bloodlusted Dr. Maruki versus Morgana. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Who do I think is the best healer in the series? Hey Daniel, how you doing? Who would I say is the best healer?
I leveled up.
Probably... I'd say either Yukari or Yukiko. One of those two.
Oh.
Jin Sakai versus Ezio. Off the top of my head... I guess I'll say Jin. That's a wild guess, though. I haven't looked too deeply into Jin, but off the top of my head, I'm thinking he's a better fighter because he's a samurai, but again. What if Sai investigated the Titan formula? I don't know. I do not know. Well, hang on a second. Wait. Sai's not an investigator though. She's a prosecutor. So like it would be on like detectives and stuff to get the evidence. Like if she got decent evidence, I'm sure she could send someone away. But that's about it. Did Dr. Markey hold back and have no bloodlust in the final battle? He was holding back at first. When he gave himself to Adam, he started going all out. There we go, now I can heal. Oh, ingested? Yeah, see, that's why I'm starting to think I have fucking dyslexia. Well, she'd probably fucking die like most of the people. Kratos versus 300 Chucky dolls. Kratos, without a question. You got a bizarre match idea, but Aegis versus Akechi. Yeah, you suggest that one's, I don't really. Outside of the fact that I really like both characters, I don't really see an interesting connection there.
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people?
You're
right
gonna be
now?
honest, without the
Besides
Phantom Thieves being on teams, Akechi and Samire, all of them would die one by one.
Listen to me. I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Alright. Will Loki effect work on Dr. Maruki? What? Do you mean, what am I doing?
Go down.
There we go. Like, I'm assuming you mean Akechi's Loki, which in that case, I don't see why not. Who do I think got cucked worse, Spider-Man or Yamcha? Okay, say what you want about, wait. Okay, say what you want about Spider-Man. He wasn't cucked by the guy that killed him. Now, here's the thing. Sin's past has been retconned. The shit with Gwen Stacy didn't happen anymore. So I'm not taking that into account. That's not canon.
Get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
So yeah, Yamcha definitely got cucked worse. And before you say, oh, he didn't die to Vegeta, he died to a Cyberman. Who planted the Cyberman? Like, even if it was Nappa, Nappa was working for Vegeta. Yeah, exactly. Like Akechi's insanity boost isn't like a skill he would use against people. Like that's on his own. That's a boost. One second. My bad, I had to spit. All right.
Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it. Fine, I'm coming.
I'm not answering any more of the Chucky doll questions. You know the answer.
This way.
Is Toby the best Spider-Man or the best Peter? Both. Don't I just love taking out multiple enemies with one move? Yeah, can be pretty satisfying.
Oh, finally, we're saved.
You know, I know we're like 2 hours in, but I've just decided we're skipping the cutscenes until we start the actual run. Yeah, once we start Kamoshida's fucking... Because, I'm sorry, but... Fuck the intro. Like, dear God.
Did we make it?
Alrighty.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away? to think anymore.
Strikers made it a lot of fun. There were a few things that kind of ruined it for you. Well, that's fair.
Is this for real?
PS4 Spider-Man versus Toby, PS4. Just wait. Alright. I don't know, Black. They'd probably take them down. Nathaniel, I have no idea who those characters are. Batman Beyond versus Miles Spider-Man. I'm gonna say Miles off the top of my head. Yeah, from what I know, Miles should take it pretty easily.
Can you introduce yourself?
That's if I'm not working on a day that you stream. Yeah, for some reason, every time you stream, I'm at work, and like most of the time, I just can't watch. Which is weird. Oh, shit. I almost drank that backwards.
Why is he here?
There you are.
I have not seen Demon Slayer. I have no idea. Dark Lord. Also, I have no idea who Yoriichi. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. No idea who that is. You're aiming for Monday or Wednesday? I think I work both of those days. Also, hang on, real fast, how do I sound? Like, am I, like, noticeably more echoey than usual? Because, the way I have my apartment set up now, because I have my roommate, is I'm not streaming in the same room I was before. Not gonna lie, you want to see the rest of the P4 cast as adults, including Sho and Labris? Well, Labris isn't gonna change since he's a robot, but... yeah, I'd like to see everyone older. Part of the reason I want Persona 5 Arena so badly. Still, you wonder if Kawakami ever did get promoted?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
Probably not. Adachi versus Yaldabaoth. Realistically, Yaldabaoth. But I would be voting for Adachi. I would be rooting for Adachi.
So much for early.
Who would be some good matches for Ben 10? I have no clue. You're sorry? You're not forgiven. Fuck up again, and I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
This is it.
How did I end up with a roommate? He asked if he can move in, and I said yes, because I need extra money, and he's paying rent.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all
You
this
attempted to
accidents.
redesign Akame from Akame Could Kill in Hero Forge?
I have a
Neat.
photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue.
It's
so
Beth Girl?
I can't afford to miss it.
Yeah, on is right there.
Being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone.
Yo.
Dr. Markey versus Dante with equal stats. I'm pretty sure Dante has a resistance to reality manipulation, so Dante should win. What if Samaria was given the electric rail cannon from Ultra Kill? Never played Ultra Kill. I don't imagine she would use it against anyone significant. It would probably just be against shadows. But again, even then, the cognition might not work, considering if it's a known video game weapon, they would just think, oh, that's from a video game. That's not gonna do shit. That's why, that's why, like, the ultra-realistic guns are the ones that work better in the metaverse.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
You don't got no interest on both male and female? Neat. Are you the only one that got annoyed when the teacher threw an eraser at you? No, not at all. I, for one, do not find physical violence funny.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
We supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
What's the main abilities of Adam Cadman? I'm pretty sure it's just reality warping.
Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. This place is as creepy as always.
Imagine if Kasumi returned as a revenant.
All right?
What kind of revenant?
Follow me.
Like, we were talking the revenants from Mortal Kombat or something? Because that's the only kind I know off the top of my head. I'm assuming that's what you mean. And oh god, that would be fucked up. Like, Samaria would probably have a fucking panic attack. Norman Osborn versus Doc Ock. I'd say Norman, but in my talk with Crisis, apparently he told me that apparently it stated that Ock is stronger. Which, again, statements versus feats, but it depends on how you look at it.
Let's go.
How skilled is Dr. Markey? Not very. He's just basically all power in reality warping. Like, going back to what I was saying, that, like, yeah, like, it depends on what, like, I personally count feats more than statements, but I use a fair bit of statements, so I'd say you can argue Doc would be stronger.
For real?
Oh boy. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control.
Yes, the ones from, oh yeah, that would be fucked up.
Your opponent will be caught.
Could I do Jin and Ezio in a future versus? You mean Jin and Ezio? I'm assuming you mean Jin and Ezio. Yeah, I can do that. I think I have Jin versus Connor written down for a future, so yeah, I can do that as like a bonus fight.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona.
I'll reveal your true form.
Most underrated Vanderlyn gang member? I'd say Sean. I really liked Sean, and I was really sad when he died.
Hold on. Let's go. You're mine.
In your head canon, Morgana is a shadow like Teddy? I mean, it's possible. You know, I gotta say, Takeover's really grown on me as a battle theme. Like, at first I actually hated it, but now I'm like really into this. How hot do I think the Phantom Thief suits are? I can't imagine they breathe very well. Realistically, most of them would be stuffed, like An is probably sweating her ass off in that Gimp suit. Joker, like, yeah, with that long ass coat, there's no way he's breathing easy.
The shadows probably
fair you
won't
take
come
statements
here.
with a mild grain of salt. Yeah, like it depends on how much you personally consider statements to be fair game. Like that's why, like, even though I don't fully agree with Crisis on some of the stuff he says, like I don't fully agree with Raiden or with Solid Snake being better than Raiden and Sam just because Raiden said he said something that could imply it. But at the same time, I understand, like, that's the thing with me. Like, to me, scaling is a lot of what you, like, a lot of people won't say that, but at the end of the day, it's a lot of what you personally see as valid. Do I agree with Crisis that Toby's the strongest Spider-Man in all the Spider-Man? Oh yeah, I agree with that. That's pretty self-evident if you ask me.
Let's go.
At the very least, he's definitely stronger than Tom Holland's Spider-Man. Just because of the showings against Green Goblin. Like, it's night and fucking day.
This is crucial.
Political news, Trump faces life in prison. No, he doesn't. They're making a fucking mock trial so that people will be like, oh yeah, they're finally and then he's gonna, like, pay a shitty fine. Like when they tried to get him with rape, but then they somehow found enough to prosecute him for sexual misconduct, but not rape. Trump's not going to jail. Just, you may as well just give that up now. You're gonna head out? Alright, King, have a good one. They just look like edgelords. I mean, yeah. Stylish edgelords. I do... No, I'm not gonna heal Joker. Yeah, they're only doing 15 damage a pop. They're not that big a deal.
You're mine.
Your question? I read your question. Like, okay, guys, like, I do have, like, when there's, like, more than 10 people, you just gotta, like, assume I can't stop to read your comment. Do I want a Persona Q3, but with the cast of 3 and 4 being an adult with Sho and Labris? Yeah. I'd be fine with that. Honestly, Ann's bodysuit would be easy for her to move around in. I mean, I hate that you're right, but for the situation that those suits are made for, I can't argue with you. Like, objectively, yeah, a suit like that would need to be very flexible. Dio over Heaven versus the World DMC. Dante, yeah, I'm pretty sure the DMC should win. Are the plants naked? Yes. And then you think about it, no one's been in an empty room. I mean, technically. Which JoJo villain has the best drip? Kira. Dude, purple suit and a green shirt and he makes it work? Like, bro. Ann's Phantom Thief outfit should be different than this because it doesn't suit her age. It doesn't suit her story either. Like, the story is literally that she's a victim of sexual harassment and misconduct, and yet they put her in a fucking, like, let's be real, a fetish suit.
Hey.
Nah, Dio. I can see an argument for part 1 Dio, but if you're talking part 3, you're high, man. And wait, I'm gonna heal real fast. I'm not dying this fucking early.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like
What if DMC5 Nero teamed up with Carmen Rider, Revy, and Vice? I have no idea who those are.
No, nobody.
Do I think the Green Goblin would stomp all Spider-Men in Across the Spider-Verse in a one versus one? As far as I know. Well, Zach Farah, I'm basically saying that, like, it's really weird to sexualize a character whose story arc begins with her literally being harassed into trying to have sex with her teacher. Like, that's weird. Okay, Zach, but here's the thing. A, she's 17. B, she's literally a victim of sexual harassment. I don't care that Japan is weird. That's not an excuse to do weird shit. Am I wrong? Okay, Nathaniel, you get one. After this, I'm telling you to re-put your comments. True, you can't imagine latex and leather is very breathable. Yeah, I doubt it is. It has to. Yeah, no. As far as I know, it can't be. Akihiko versus Kanji? Akihiko. Like, Kanji could theoretically be stronger, but yeah, that's about it. Do I think Yukiko would laugh at Arutiden's corny jokes? No, here's the thing. She likes making corny jokes, but she's too stupid to get them. Maybe it's to show how she has come to terms with what happened and now accept it. Except here's the thing. It happens in the middle of the Kamoshida arc. Like, it happens, like, as the abuse is still going on. Akihiko is basically a skilled boxer and all. No, he's not basically. He's, like, a top-tier boxer. Like, I think he's, like... Like, he's getting offers for scholarships. Or, no, to, like, lead gyms. Like, straight out of high school, they're asking him to be a coach, basically. Am I happy on the next death battle? I have no idea who either of those characters are. Realistically, I'm probably gonna skip it, if I'm being honest. Alright, have a good one, Spider Dante. Thanks for stopping by. Killua versus Misaka. Yeah, I have no idea who either of those characters are. What a fucked up world we live in. Yep.
Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Did I hear people are angry at Mr. Beast? Everyone's always angry at that guy. Like, the dude could breathe a certain way and they'd say he was, like, culturally appropriating shit or something. Ooh.
Show me your true form.
Akihiko will probably get more experience on given the Persona 5 time period and age comes from it. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright. I think... There we go. There we go. Yep, guns is basically how we're going to clear this first palace. Dr. Maruki versus Pucci. Maruki. Yes, even with Pucci's ultimate stand. Your guess is because he gave 1,000 people, he was able to hear 1,000 people be able to see much better. Yeah, that was fucking dumb. Like, he literally helped people become blind.
Okay.
Or, no, become not blind anymore. And, like, that somehow made him a bad guy.
Guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going, too.
What about getting that persona? What? Getting what persona? They were also mad at him for defending Chris. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking care. Like, I'm tired of the whole issue. I'm tired of it being a fucking political issue. Just let people do what they want and move on. I don't give a fuck. Like, if it doesn't affect me, I'm not gonna lie, I don't give a shit.
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time.
Do I think Dr. Maruki stomps Pucci? Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies. Listen, there's a distinct flow to
That jack-o'-lantern?
Let me show you.
I can't get personas this early in the game. Also, with this run, I'm basically doing a Nuzlocke, but in Persona. Yeah, like you don't get the ability to get personas until Morgana teaches you with Pixie. If I ever reach 10k subs and we should host like a Smash Bros tournament, nah, I wouldn't. I'd be bored, honestly. I'm not that big a fan of Smash. Like I can play with friends and stuff, but like I wouldn't host a tournament. I would not enjoy it, and I feel like that would be reflected in the content.
Really well. You're definitely
Best
fit
matchup for
this.
Dr. Markey. Believe it or not, I think it's Poochie. Like, I think it's a stomp, but I think Poochie is, like, the best fight for Markey. From what I know. Alright, torture. Fun. Dr. Markey versus Poochie would be a battle of saviors. Exactly. The only issue is it's completely one-sided. Like, even if you equalize the stats, Markey fucking sweeps that fight.
Hey!
Markey versus Dio over Heaven. I'm not too familiar with Dio over Heaven, but I'm pretty sure... Excuse me, Markey still wins. Would I rather have a 10% chance of seeing the N-word every time I'm talking to a loved one, or vomit every time I see good food? I'll take the 10% chance of saying the N-word because my mixed cousin gave me the past. I can say that unironically too. Like, we got drunk and he was like, nah, man, like, you can say, I don't care about it. And I'm like, okay. That was fun. I need to see him more. Bet me Robocop would one-shot Kamoshida and then, would shoot Kamoshida in the nuts. I mean, he'd try. Okay, this is like a forced lose fight, so I'm not even gonna try. Jotaro with Over Heaven versus Persona. Persona. I'm not saying it now. I can get a strike on my channel. Also, why do you trust me, Jason? Wait, Jason, why are you just taking my word on it? I could be lying for all you know. Like, are you that gullible? Do you just believe everything you hear on the internet? In that case, I need you to transfer like $1 billion in my bank account. Email me. I'll send you the details. What is the most fair matchup for Dr. Markey? I don't know if there is one.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
I fucking love the design of Captain Kidd.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback.
No dark jokes. It ain't even funny.
I'm ready. Bring it.
I mean, it depends on the dark joke. Like if the punchline is like, and then she had an abortion, like that's not funny. I mean, it could be funny. It could be funny, but I don't think Jason has the maturity to tell a funny joke like that. Okay, here we go. Preparing for anti-armor maneuver, aka you using a grenade launcher. No.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the trouble.
Question, are those masks when they awaken personas? Like, are they actually masks? I think it's both. Like, it's both a mask and a metaphor. Like, it's obviously a metaphor, but, you know. Okay. So the Bihorns are weak to Zeo, so we're gonna just take them out first. I'm pretty sure I remember he resists. I think he resists basically everything Ryuji can do. We'll try electricity because there's a chance we can shock him. Okay, no, he doesn't resist electricity. That's good. Okay. I know this guy hits really fucking hard. Why not? I need back. Because Zach, I'm gonna be honest, I don't enjoy your little role playing of being able to help. MKX Jason versus Dead by Daylight Michaels. I'll go with Jason. Do I want to hear it? Yes or no? No. I just told you, I don't think you have the mental maturity to tell a good dark joke. Like, I can't physically stop you. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I can force you to not tell the joke, but do I want to hear it? No. Okay. Okay, it's Joker that he okay, so I fucked up already. We're gonna guard with Morgana, because he's the... Yep, okay.
Let's go. Go down.
Okay. I think he resists guns, so not even gonna try that. Yeah, just guard again with Morgana. Yeah, there we go. Alright. He's as good as dead this run. There we go. Would I rather be a samurai or knight? I guess I'd rather be a samurai. They had to do less shit. Like, samurai were basically like glorified mob enforcers. Knights were actually expected to do shit.
Ain't anything special.
Okay, so... Who the fuck you talking to? I don't think he can hear me. I think he's got his headphones in or something. Why do the characters bleed when they take the masks off? Does it mean something? I don't know. Maybe it's like the pain or like the struggle to remove your metaphorical mask. Samurai are like the 3rd or 4th highest rank in Japan. Yeah, and they were glorified mob enforcers. They were, like, dude, the samurai were fucking thugs if you look at it historically.
God, we're back.
I'm pretty sure I've been over this. Did I know that Ryuji is a homage to Sun Wukong? Wouldn't surprise me, considering he's a fucking idiot. Persona versus Stand? Like, in terms of abilities, I'd go with Stand, because they can be fucking broken. But in terms of stats, Persona is way better. You gotta visit the foot doctor? Oh, that sucks.
All right.
Red Dead Online deserved better. I agree. Rockstar treated that game like shit. Then again, the game should have had fucking single player DLC to begin with. Same with GTA 5. It's an ingrown toenail that might be infected. That's disgusting. Rip it out. Just grab some pliers and rip that bitch out. Legal disclaimer, Re 92 cannot give medical information. I have not gone to school. Okay, I now get my bonus content. Okay, so... Alright, so let's see. I got... Okay, so these are just the outfits. Okay, so this is shit that I'm not going to be allowed to equip. Okay, yeah, so I'll just go over the rules as we get to them. Okay, so one of the rules are I'm not allowed to equip any of the DLC stat boost items. I'm not going to use any of these either. I think I'll probably just going to throw all of them away. I don't think I can get rid of the lockpicks. Actually, hang on. Now that I think, can I get rid of any of these? Like, I know I can just waste the money by, like, buying revives, which I can't do it. I mean, which I can't use. Samurai are better than ninjas. I mean, they're better fighters. Gold experience Requiem versus Dr. Maruki. Dr. Maruki. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can get rid of all these items. Okay, go to bed. Fuck. Phone fit.
Welcome to the...
Shut up. Shut up, not Igor. Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? Wait, hang on. Wait, what happened? Wait, what did I just ban Jason or something? Okay, so for some reason, my phone just fucked up. Okay, that's weird. Okay, no, Jason's not banned. Okay, good. Probably best to save those. Zach? My rules, my game.
Alright.
I'm not saying, like, that's one of the rules I'm going with. I'm not allowed to use the DLC boosts. Maruki versus DCEU. Maruki, no question. Do I think Captain this be good? What?
That ass. Hey, let's go.
Okay, real fast. Items. Yeah, so all this, can I get... I don't think there's... I'm gonna have to just sell all this shit. Yeah, okay, I know I can sell this, so I'll just do that, and then I'll waste my money on, like, Okay, so... I have 4,000 legit yen. Okay. I just have to remember that. Okay, 2D. Going the wrong way. Do I think taking down King Perv will be easy? I've done it before.
That injury ain't normal.
Okay, so third year. Third years are... Fuck, I don't remember. On the first floor, I think? I don't know. You gotta find a dude that looks like he's been bullied. One of these guys? Nope. Might be upstairs. True or false? I'm gonna guess true. Do Joker have 3-tier persona or no? Depends on what you consider canon. I don't consider the DLC personas to be canon, but if you do, then yes. It was true? Yeah, I guessed right. Actually, I knew that one. I actually knew that fact.
I can't do it.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
No. Did Joker beat both Yuna Arakami and P3 in DLC? It's not DLC, it's... Oh yeah, it is DLC. Yeah, he did. Although, to be fair, I don't think it's confirmed that you do that without your team. Never heard of it, so I'm gonna say false. I haven't heard of it, therefore it's not real. That's cognitive versions. I thought they were like Velvet Room copies, or is that like basically the same thing? It's basically the same thing, but yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like the real guys. Like, yeah, like he didn't actually 1v1 Makoto. I'd argue he could, though. The actual Yu is an adult by this point, and Makoto is sealed. Yeah. Then again, to be fair, Igor outright confirms that the Velvet Room doesn't play by the same rules of time. So like that's why the Velvet Attendants can all exist and do shit at different, like in Velvet Room time, Persona 3 and 5 dancing games take place at the same point. But, you know, obviously they're separated by like a decade. Yuna Arakami versus Makoto. Depends on what you go with, but I'd go with you. You think Ren has a pretty good arc? I don't know. I disagree. Especially if we're talking anime Ren. Anime Ren was fucking bland. Though I will openly say that I'm probably biased because Makoto is my favorite protagonist story-wise. True or false, there was a 20th century gun called the putt gun. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna say true. Fuck. Why is my... I think I'm getting sick again. God damn it. That would suck.
Suzui. Are you leaving?
Imagine if the Shadow Operatives had to take down Alpha Flight. No idea what that is. think Sunday's the day we finally get full control. Oh, hi, Shiho. Bye, Shiho.
Hey, what's going on?
True, it was so big you needed to fire it by yourself with someone shouldering the end of the barrel. Neat. Oh wait, I gotta go around. Can Dr. Maruki do? I have no idea what that is.
Hey, let me through.
Oh yeah, I actually heard about that, Jason. Oh, in that case, then I think the Shadow Operatives will take them down.
Class is still in session.
It wouldn't make any sense. I mean, most of Black Wolf questions don't make sense. Just roll with it. You'll have more fun.
That hurts.
Oh god, my sinuses are fucked. Hot take for 2020 was a good year. Well, no, objectively false. What are you talking about? Joe Biden got elected. It can't be good. Well, no matter who won that, we were getting fucked. Do I think Punisher would brutally make Kamashi? He wouldn't give a fuck about, he wouldn't give a fuck about making him confess. He would just murder his ass. Don't get me wrong, he would make it hurt, but he wouldn't give a fuck about making him confess. Jesus. Besides COVID, what else happened? First of all, COVID's enough. Second of all, Joe Biden, who will win 2024. The incumbent president usually wins. I'm willing to bet Joe's gonna beat Trump again. And yeah, it's going to be Trump. I hate to be the one to break this to you guys, but fucking Ron DeSantis and Mike Pence, they're not winning. They're not beating God Emperor Trump. Because Republicans are fucking idiots. But yeah, the incumbent president usually wins.
The shadows have noticed us.
What I think Rorschach would do if he found Kamoshida? Kill him. I mean, look, the current frontrunners for the Republican Party are Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, so even fucking worse than Trump. Mike Pence, who's just a generic bland Republican, and Trump. So, out of the three of them, I guess I'd rather have Pence. But realistically, Trump's gonna get the nomination for the Republican Party because he just has too big of a base. And between the two of them, A, Joe's already shown he can beat Trump, and B, the incumbent usually doesn't. You mean Joe started out rough? He's had a few... I'm sorry, are you high, Jason? Have we been looking at the same dementia-addled motherfucker? Like, are we looking at the same dementia-addled motherfucker that did nothing throughout his presidency? Like what the fuck good did voting Biden in do? Like, oh, we have a president that's not a complete idiot. Okay, well, he's just dementia-addled and he doesn't know where the fuck he is. He didn't stop any of fucking Trump's policies, except the wall, which is a do-nothing that was ineffective in the first place. Like, kids are still in concentration camps. The abortion bill didn't get banned. What the fuck did voting Joe Biden into... This is why I don't vote. It does fucking nothing. Like, you're getting two do-nothing presidents that are gonna just sit on their asses. Like, yeah, like this is why I'm just straight up not I'm not voting in the next presidential cycle either. I'll just get that right out of the way. I don't give a fuck if Trump is the other nomination. Like, at this point, Joe Biden hasn't proven himself to be better. Okay, so let me clarify something. I'm getting Pixie, but I'm also going to get the first persona I encounter in the like when I come up on this room, because Pixie's forced upon you, so I'm taking him or her. But I'm also gonna get the persona from the random encounter just to give myself a bit of a boost. So not this guy, because this is a scripted fight, but the guy after him. Yeah, Bygorn. You ain't voting at all? Yeah, no, I'm not voting. I have no reason to vote. I don't align with any of them politically. And, like they're all do-nothing motherfuckers. I could go on a whole fucking...
Is that the shadow from earlier?
Did I see a speech on democracy? Oh, you mean his stuttering fucking mess of a speech? Like, someone could just give Grandpa Joe a Chalky Baba and send him the fuck home. Like, send him to the nursing home already. Like, let that absolute fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? This is why I'm not a politician, I can't talk. But let that fucking black hole of charisma Kamala Harris take over already. Like, at least I believe she's less fucking brain dead than him.
Of course it is.
Like, I think she's a fucking, like, backstabbing snake like the rest of them, but at least she knows where she is. Yeah, I have strong opinions about politics, in case you haven't noticed. They're just not for either party. Okay, so. First persona I encounter here is the first persona I get to keep.
Show me your true form.
You don't think the age insults are fair? I think Trump's too fucking old to be president too. I never said he wasn't a dementia-addled fuck. It's just that he's not our president at the moment. Like, yeah, I don't think either of them should be allowed to be president. I think there should be a fucking competency test for being an actual, you know, since you're the leader of our country and all. Okay. So it looks like they're weak to wind, so...
You get through.
They attack with fire. Neither of us are... Okay, so I want the one with more endurance. So that's going to be our setting.
Go down.
Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's just killing them. I might lose out on a persona because I'm just, yeah, I'm just doing too much damage.
Let's do this.
Would I rather have a persona of my choice or a stand of my choice? A stand. I'll tell you, Iron, how you doing? Wildcard is better than being a regular Persona user, or you a Marquis, Philemon, and Velvet. That's it. Yeah. I mean, I already have Pixie, so this isn't a huge loss, but I'm upset about it. Which stand then? The world, easily. Also, I said I'm 23, I'm nearly 60 years younger, and I still stutter. The difference is I know where I am. I don't wake up in the morning scared because I don't recognize my surroundings, you dumb fuck. Like, seriously, is that what... Do you think that's my whole reasoning for saying he's dementia-addled because he stutters? No, my reasoning is he's unaware of where he is, and he's in charge of our country. You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Don't try and twist my words. There's a reason I say we should have a competency test, not a speech test.
All right.
Oh, and my phone fell.
Show me your true form.
Personally, you'd go with Killer Queen. Killer Queen is pretty broken, but I don't plan on murdering people.
Let's do this.
Well, alright, I already lost out on my persona for this area, but that's not a huge deal. Okay, so I'm gonna need these items then, so... Yeah, okay, so I don't have any at the moment because these don't count. Change your mind, immortality is underrated. Okay, I don't have to change your mind. Heat death of the universe. That's all I need to say. I'd be the guy for demolition. I would, but outside of that, like, what use does it have in a practical sense? Oh!
Nice work, team.
Why take days when it can take a few minutes? Because I never said I want to help others with my powers.
Okay.
Alright, Kim, I'm going to use the world to rob banks. I'm gonna be honest here. Okay, let's see. Where's the... Looks like I'm all out of healing items. Unless... Is the protein... Yeah, I feel like the protein is a DLC item. So yeah, we're just gonna use Morgana at the moment. No, not. Okay, so... Skill... Morgana, use Dia. Yeah, just use Dia. Simple answer, millions of years to be able to live in another galaxy. Jason, you realize you'll have, that's not how multiverse theory works, right? Like, that's assuming, like, multiverse theory is real, which is a big jump. Because a regular Persona user can't do anything amazing. Yeah, I agree. If not Killer Queen, then Crazy Diamond. Crazy Diamond is pretty good.
Aren't there even more?
Okay, so we're gonna do some grinding in this area. So yeah, we're gonna go through this twice. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, let's see. What am I getting from this? I think it's, yeah, it's always gonna be a silver dagger.
All right.
You are a believer in the theory that every action we take, multiple universes split off from different... Okay, well, there's no real evidence to support that. And A, when the heat death of the universe does come around, you're not gonna have anything to propel you. Like, you're gonna end up like Cars from part 2. You're basically gonna go brain dead at a certain point.
Show me your true form.
What's my favorite minor stand? Like, only appeared in an episode or two? Honestly, Red Hot Chili Peppers was fun. Technically, he's a bit more, but you know what I mean.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Okay. Alright, what am I now? Level 5. Alright, how close am I to leveling up? What does it say? Oh, okay, 60 XP. Alright, we're good. Oh, damn, I'm not getting any more to grind with. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. All right, have a good one, Zach. Thanks for stopping by.
Now then.
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me.
Loud motherfucker saying he can hear me through the walls. I can hear him through the wall now.
Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I.
Okay, both of you fucking stop acting like children and fighting. I'm not having this in a live stream. Just ignore each other.
I hear you, Carmen.
Like I'm just straight up not tolerating it. Next time I see either of you start shit with each other, I'm just hitting the timeout button. I'm not responding to a response like this. I'm not hearing it.
Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Zach, you're lucky you posted that in the middle of me saying it. I'm just letting you know now. Like, you guys get like a 2-minute grace period because I know it doesn't, like, it's not on the same time.
You know what? I'm not some
But like, yeah, after when it gets to 9:50, the first one of you to antagonize the other is getting timed out. I'm not here having it here. Hottest Marvel women, change of subject. Hottest Marvel woman.
Enough of your insolence!
Storm's pretty fucking hot. Mary Jane.
No, I've had
To be fair, Iron was... Yeah, but he starts shit in the Discord pretty regularly.
Let's go, Carmen!
Do I remember the OG Teen Titans cartoon? Indeed I do.
She does love you, selfish liars. Pay for this insolence with your life.
Who was my favorite character? Robin, by far.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit.
Oh yes, a 17-year-old girl can lift a sword with one hand. A giant 7-foot-tall knight had to use 2 hands for. Well, I mean, to be fair, that 17-year-old girl can strike with enough force to destroy multiverses, so...
Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Hottest Marvel character. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my answer, Mary Jane.
Let's do this.
Okay, now we're actually not gonna use an all-out attack here because I'm pretty sure it does less damage. There we go. Yep. Okay, he's stunned, so I don't think I can do a... There we go. There we go. 1 turn. Characters outside the main team. Slade, Jinx, and Red X. Mary got powers. No, she doesn't. No, like I refuse to. I refuse to accept that as canon.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
Okay, there we go. Run has officially started. Okay, so for those unfamiliar, this is a permadeath run. When I lose a character, they are gone forever. I'm doing something a little different with the protagonist. If he dies, rather than reset the run, I'm just going to delete the... I'm going to delete the persona I had equipped. So, basically, so I can try multiple times. But if I'm down to my last persona, and he dies, then the run's over. But yeah, if, say, An or Ryuji die, they're out of the run forever.
Which one you want?
I cannot use them again at that point. For personas, I'm only going to be able to get 1 per block of mementos, and 1 every safe room in a palace. Also, no DLC items, but DLC personas are allowed if I fuse them. But I have to full on, like, no buying them.
All right.
Permadeath runs are bullshit. Yeah, my first attempt at this ended because I got hit with enrage with an elephant that reflects physical attacks.
Stay upstairs.
Calling it now, Miss Marvel will be revived for her movie comes out. I would not be shocked. Oh, hey, look, it's a character whose social link I'm not going to advance at all. Yeah, Ty's social link is useless in this version. The ones I'm going to be focusing on hardest outside of parties is going to be Yoshida, Hifumi, Kawakami, of course, Mishima. Yeah, those 4 are the main 4 I'm gonna want. I'm not gonna get, I'm not gonna be able to get the guts up for the gun shop guy, even though EY. I'm not gonna get his guts by the end of the game, so. Yeah, so that's my current game plan. Yoshida for the negotiations, Hifumi for the tactics. Mishima for experience, even though I fucking hate him. And, what's the other one? I know I listed one more. Oh, Kawakami for the SP items. Have I seen those presidential AI vids? Yes, I have. They're actually pretty funny. Some of the time. Tay's a good... She is, but she's worthless in this run. Her whole thing is she gives you better healing items. But here's the thing. Most of those take the form of revives. And, like, I'm not gonna buy revives in this run. Like, revive items in this run specifically are just free money. Who isn't Slade? In that case, Jinx. Brother Blood's really good too, but Jinx. She was just fun. Ow.
Can I talk?
Yeah, I remember. Okay, so real fast, run up here. So no SP adhesives at all. Wait,
Well,
what? I said no revive items.
Please head to the exam room.
You can get SP adhesives from the dungeons. You don't need them from her.
Okay, which one?
Okay, now, first thing I gotta do. What's the most expensive item here?
You
Yep,
want
that.
that one?
All right.
Here you go.
Oh, wait,
did you
other way.
decide?
There we go. Okay, so I had 5,000. So that'll be the closest I can get. All right, so let's
That
get.
should work.
Let's try for 800. No.
Here you go.
There we go. Okay, so around 5,000 is what I'm gonna be aiming for. I'm gonna have to sell. I'm gonna have to basically sell and buy shit until I settle down, but for now, that's basically all I'm doing. Mumbo Jumbo, he's fun.
Okay. Okay.
What about it, Jason?
What's up?
The One Piece is real? No, it's not. It's a manga. shit, excuse me. Okay, so 10,000 yen is my current one. Remember the death battle vote from a few months ago? Like the ones that decided the combatants? Okay, so real fast. Yeah, these. Yeah. Okay, so let's remember 10 or 11,000. Like as close as I can get to 10,000 is what I'm going to be going for.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 You should be grateful.
Those were legitimate, weren't they? Okay, whatever. I can buy those back somewhere. Yeah, Black Rock. I think one of those is legit.
I guess that's fine.
Black Robe. Those are actually legit. Alright, Rebel Knife, I'll wait to sell that.
Okay. Alright, which
accessories.
one? That's what you're choosing?
Oh, I have to buy one at a time? Fuck that. I'm not doing that at this store.
Alright.
Alright, real fast. We'll just sell that.
You should be grateful.
Alright. Okay, so let's see. What can I get with 1,000 or okay, so yeah, I'll just keep track now. Love it when the underground merchant is richer than God. Yeah. Would I join the Straw Hat crew? I know nothing about One Piece, so I can't say. I think I'm gonna want guns more for this dungeon. I'm gonna want guns more. So is that a big increase? That's a decent increase. Okay, so let's get guns for Adachi and.
You like it?
Okay, so
that's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. Okay.
Can I not sell the... Okay, it looks like I actually can't sell my guns back. Alrighty then. So I have 2,000. Is that enough for either of them?
Okay. Sounds good.
Nope. Alright, so don't have enough.
Come again later.
Boss, did you
You'd
hear?
like to hang around Robin and learn some mystery?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I know what you mean now. You don't know why, but you think a Brandon Rogers parody of Persona 5 would be hilarious? Most likely.
We're just about ready to go to the palace.
Fast check, alright.
Now then.
Oh, right. Okay, so lockpick. I don't think I can sell those. I think I just have to keep track of those. Okay, so let's make a Molotov cocktail, because these are the things I'm gonna need. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'm not allowed to. Fuck you, Morgana.
Everyone's.
Who's a character I've always wanted to use / see in a versus fight, but couldn't for reasons?
Great. We should be able.
Yeah.
I don't know. Most of the characters I want to use can be.
We should be ready now.
I guess Maruki? Yeah, I'd have to go with Maruki just because he's too fucking broken. Like, with Maruki, there's literally no question on if he's going to win the fight. The answer is yes. He wins all of his matchups as far as I know. Zach. I mean, not Zach. Sorry, Jason. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. I don't care about this One Piece character. I'm assuming she's a big-tittied woman.
Really?
Okay, so let's head to the back streets. Okay, now we just got to get rid of all our money.
Well, please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? That should
Okay,
work.
so buy 99 of
Thanks.
those.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. Take care.
Oh, no, I was supposed to sell that. Can I not sell to her?
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
Oh, I can't sell to her. Shit, that means I have to go back and forth between her and EY's shop. No, not there. She's a big-titted woman.
Okay.
Neat. Okay.
I guess that's fine.
Okay, well, I'm only gonna have to do this one more time, so that's good at
Come
least.
again.
Okay, so now I gotta do this again. At least once you actually like get the fast travel locations, it's not that
Please head
bad.
to the exam room. Well, which do you want? That should work.
I think actually no, I have like 2,000 left, so this should be fine.
Here you go.
Yeah, there we go. That's
Take
that's
care.
close enough. We got a boatload of healing on him. No, Zach, I'm getting rid of these. This is like me getting rid of the extra money from the DLC. That's why I sold all my shit. Is Dr. Maruki right? Yes, he's objectively right. Like, let's fix literally everything. Oh, no. No, you don't want to unrape your friend? Okay.
Okay.
Like, that's the fucked up thing no one wants to acknowledge. On unraped Shiho. Like there's no other way to put that.
Alright.
Yeah, I can sell melee weapons, so now I can just buy from him. Never mind, I'm not doing that.
Come again.
Dumbest versus matchup you saw on YouTube? Sure.
Well, please head to the exam room.
Would I rather have a 10% chance of pooping myself, like wet diarrhea, every time I wake up, or a 50% chance of teleporting somewhere random every day? I'll just wear diapers to sleep. I don't give a
Which do you
fuck.
want?
Like
You want that
I'm
one?
not risking getting teleported like to the middle of the fucking Atlantic.
Thanks.
Killer clowns versus killer tomatoes. You're right, that is dumb. Is Joker right to stop Dr. Mark? I'd say no.
Alright.
Like, if you ask me, the answer is no.
You should be grateful.
You know what? That's not a huge advantage.
Come again.
Because you know what? Yeah, that's not really enough to justify go. Well, no, I can. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, we have as much yen as we should now. So I guess the only thing to do is to go to the hideout so we can get shit. Okay, so.
You all understand. But wait, in other, but if I had,
Okay, here's the thing though. Getting your persona is gonna be hard. Yeah, see, this is why Merciless makes this harder now. Because I'm gonna need an item. If I had the choice for one day, would I be the opposite gender? For a day, yeah, I'd try it out. I wouldn't go anywhere, but I'd try it out, I guess. Okay, so hang on. I have to craft those items, don't I? Yeah. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my fucking attack items. So yeah, let's see. What do I still have? Because I'm pretty sure there's some items I can't get rid of. Healing 4. Okay, so didn't I sell that? Wait a second. Wait, now I'm confused. Can I not sell those?
Okay.
Okay, so I can't sell those.
Come again.
This will be as fun as me trying an MP5 only run for Resident Evil 5. I have no idea what you're referring to. Who wins, Grizzly Bear or Silverback Gorilla? Grizzly, no question. Let me Google if I can buy the items just to attack. Give me just a second. Okay. Persona 5. Can I buy damage items? I think the answer is no, but I want to check. Shady Commodities has them. Mementos chests. Yeah, looks like I have... Okay, yeah, so... I'm gonna have to just craft what I can. Okay. Can Dr. Marquis seal true form Nyx? Yeah. Change your mind, Domino's is the best pizza? Simple. They don't have fucking stuffed crust. Grizzly Bear? Yeah, exactly, Iron. Let's see. And this, maybe? 800 yen to try. Fuck it, why not? Let's see, what am I gonna get? Oatmeal rat. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Fuck. I'm gonna have to infiltrate something just so I can have a fire and then hope I get RNG and get an enemy that's weak to fire. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to get a persona. Like, I'm just gonna have to grind until I get items. Okay, so... okay, Jason, but I don't buy Domino's for stuff that's not pizza. I get it for pizza. Okay, so... So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to go into the palace today just because I don't have the items to get a persona. So, what I'm going to do is... I don't have a DVD player. Hang on, bookshop. Okay. In that case, we're gonna try and get my proficient. I'm gonna need proficiency for buying. What's the word? For infiltration tools, because I'm gonna need those as it turns out. Okay, I'm gonna need.
Welcome.
Protein, garden energy. We're gonna get one of those because I need kindness. Yeah, so basically today we're just gonna get our stats up. So yeah, I'll head to the library so I can.
Excuse me?
You think I could try a Persona 5 run with starter personas only? Yeah, that'd be super easy. Someone's already done. What's the word? Someone's already done a Arsene and Joker only run, so yeah, it's definitely possible.
What would you like?
Kind, charm. Looks like there's no proficiency in this, so let's get our guts up, actually no, I think I'm gonna need charm for Hifumi. Okay, so let's do study. There we go.
Hey,
2010s was the best decade? I don't agree. Fun fact, someone murdered a gorilla with a spear once? Yeah. I'm sure they have. Who doesn't love garlic on pizza crusts? Eh. Again, they don't have stuffed crust, so I don't give a shit. Okay, so I can... Is that the crossword or is that something else? Okay, crossword puzzles. So I think this is basically free knowledge, so let's just do this. How school years are divided? Semesters. A student's test. The final result. I'm just now realizing why I wasn't getting actual fucking... Oh my god. I just realized I was doing these crossword puzzles wrong the whole time. Impart knowledge. So you like when I put the white cheesy stuff in my mouth while I eat pizza? Jason, I'm openly bisexual. That doesn't even work as a gotcha. Is there like 2 S's? Wait, no. Unless there's semest. Wait, am I dumb? Hang on. Student's test. That's exam. Grade. Can Dr. Markey increase stats by percent? Most likely. Semest. I feel like, hang on, wait. I feel like I'm... Oh, semesters. Well, there's no R. Yeah, there's only one R. Hang on. Okay, wait. How am I gonna... Oh my god. Okay, wait, so... Okay, so, hang on. Erase that one. Okay, I just wasn't seeing the full picture. That's on me.
All right. I see. Nice.
I do get more points by doing all of them, right? Did I just waste my time? Hey. No, fuck you, Morgana. Okay, so yeah, we literally have to do this. So, okay, real fast, I'm gonna Google if I can buy materials for the elemental stuff, because I'm really gonna need those. If not, I'm gonna have to just grind. Is rain get... I literally don't know how else to spell it out for you. I literally told you the answer to that question. Who's more evil, Dio or Micah Bell? Probably Micah. Or, nah, Dio's more cartoonishly evil. Micah's more realistic evil. Slightly different. How dangerous do I think the Scooby-Doo villains would be if they were actually real? Not very dangerous. Most of them are just trying to scare people away from money. Oh, wait, you mean them as monsters? I don't fucking know. Pretty fucking dangerous. There's a small store next to LeBlanc where I can purchase silk yarn and other items. Okay, so... Fuck. Okay. Alright, well, that's something at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like actual monsters. I don't know, pretty dangerous. I don't remember the OG ones that well off the top of my head. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just stop by the shop outside LeBlanc then.
What's up?
Well, I may as well just make a... I have literally nothing else. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well, yeah, they'd be about as dangerous as a vampire, werewolf, and Frankenstein.
This is it.
What's my favorite color? Blue. And Mystery Incorporated just flat out have Baba Yaga. Neat.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, well... I still, like, literally have to craft infiltration tools, so I might not have an option today, but... Let's check the back streets. Have I ever heard of... I have not. Okay, let's see. I think, yeah, this is where you can buy... Okay. That's basically all of my yen, though. Okay, so... Do I have any items I can still sell? The protein... Alright, thing class... Yeah, I can't sell any of that, because A, that's already items. Crisis versus Rain in a debate, who wins? Well, like, what's the topic? Like, I'm willing to bet he'd win, but, like, I don't know. Like, I'm confident there's at least one thing I know more than him and that I'd probably be able to win a debate in.
To see you.
Alright, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go into the palace and grind.
Okay.
If I don't have...
Everyone's here.
Yeah. Hold on. Infiltrate palace.
Okay, let's go.
In Persona? I don't know. It depends.
But damn.
Like, it depends. Like, what's my position in this debate? Like I can't just, like, imagine, like, a generic, like, debate. Like, I don't know what what we'd be talking about in that scenario. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's gonna force me to fuse these two. Alright, this is fucking dumb, but whatever.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I guess I'll take Secunda.
New power? I won. I see.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Heading to bed. Alright, have a good one, Zach. Actually, what time is it now that I'm thinking about it? How long have we been going for? Oh, only 3 hours? Alright, yeah, we have a whole other hour. We're good. Is SMT canon to the Personaverse? It is. Well, here's the thing. No, but the cosmology is the same, so it's confusing. Like, did the events of SMT happen? No. like, does SMT and Persona scale to each other? Yes.
All right.
It'd be cool if in other cells we saw people who fail to unlock their true potential. I have no idea what that is. Okay, hey, can I have my fucking Persona back? I kind of want it.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Okay, yeah, so real fast, high level. Nope, wrong way. Okay, I do not have the money to buy either of these two back. Oh, doing good, Winter. How are you doing? Okay, so I basically am being forced to go into this with just Agathion. Alright, so looks like Joker's a support guy for now.
It is time, inmate.
The other cells in the game, I don't know what that is.
So, where do we start?
Like you're saying other cells, like I know what you're talking about, Jason, but I don't. Okay, so get that. Silver cutlery, that's useful. At the very least, I can sell it. I just realized I could have sold junk to him. Okay, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Alright, we'll just do a grinding session for now. Honestly, I might just have to, grind in this area. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because the second I go past that door, that's my area for another Persona, so...
Show me your true form.
You're good? Good enough. Have him carry. Here's the thing, I can't rely too much on Ryuji, because... I'm gonna need him... for... what's the word? Yeah, I'm gonna need him for his skill, because it really helps with grinding. So the second I can get Ryuji out of my party, he's leaving.
A spectacular victory.
Like the second we get Yusuke, I'm swapping Ryuji out.
Okay.
Huh?
Can Dr. Marky counter an apple of Eden? Yes.
I'll reveal
Easily.
your true form.
Well, actually thinking about it, I don't think it'll matter if we go past that. So we have more room to grind than I thought. Okay, so what are these guys weak to? They're weak to wind. So yeah, I have Molotov Cocktail. Actually, yeah, this area will be good to find out what motherfucker's weakness is. Okay, let me see. Is it possible for... Okay, it's looking like if I hit them with a weakness at this point, they just automatically die. Boobs or butts? Butts, easily.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh. Okay, well, I meant to hit him from behind.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Okay. I think these guys are weak to fire, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
I know they're not weak to... Alright, Ryuji's next, so let's just knock this guy out. Okay, yeah, so... I'm pretty sure it's fire. Okay, yeah, so... If we run into one of those guys, we're actually good. Are those plants boys or girls? Who gives a fuck?
It's a step forward.
Wrong, it's face. Objectively incorrect.
Okay.
Can Dr. Maruki beat Joker in a one-on-one? Arguably.
Don't fall behind.
I really don't want to, like... Yeah, I don't want to just grind these same two rooms, but I'm gonna have to. Cause yeah, like the actually I just have to grind this one room. Yeah, the second I fight that guy, I'm sealed. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I think no, because that'll count. So yeah, no, we're not getting that guy either. One of your ears pop, but not the other. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay.
Show me your true form.
Okay, so I know these. If I get a pixie, it doesn't really matter. Because I already have a pixie. So, as per Nuzlocke rules, and yes, you can look this up, it's an official rule. If you get a Pokemon or persona you already have, you can just try again. 2B versus Solid Snake. As far as I know, 2B should stat stomp. Dr. Monarchy is the best villain in Personaverse. Best written villain? Because if that's what you're going by, I like Akechi more.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, Jack-O-Lantern. I'm pretty sure they're weak to ice. Oh, no, wind. Okay. Alright, well, and I can also, if I get Morgana grinded up enough, I can just grind for criticals with his attacks. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty good alternative. Okay, so I just need to check Iron. No, I'm in the middle of the stream. Jack-O-Lanterns are weak to ice? Okay, well, either way, I don't have a persona that has ice attacks.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Why did CHS return? Who the fuck is CHS? Okay, Morgana, let's see. I'm pretty sure he learned, no, he doesn't learn it next. Well, I can't spam this right now, so. Oh, fuck me! No.
Weak to fire skills. Took one out. All right. One enemy remaining. The last one. Great.
The guy that pretended to be others?
Victory.
I don't know. I genuinely don't remember who you're talking about.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Alright, how much? Okay, I have enough to get Arsene back. What the hell is that design? That's a good question.
Focus.
Yeah. Can I go in here? I might be able to get an item at least. Nope.
I can see it. Focus.
He raised hell in like the summer strip. Well, I don't remember him. Like I can't like suddenly remember him. He wasn't important enough for me to remember. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I could also try that. I could
Focus.
What's the word? Like just spam the getting caught thing until the percentage goes up.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bicorns, yeah, I can't really get them either without a stun gun. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to grind until I get a shit ton of money.
This one's weak to electricity. Skull, give me more. That was incredible, Skull.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Oh, thank God for the fucking infinitely terrible line of sight of these shadows. What the fuck? Okay, that guy's just a bitch to sneak up on. for neutral special, he rolls a gun.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one. A spectacular victory.
Oh god.
All right.
I literally have to do because like my odds of getting jack-o'-lantern or no, the Drake fruit guys is like minimal. So like, yeah, I have to grind until I get the
Show me your true form.
Okay, so like each one was $2,000 or yen. So it's taking me what? How much yen am I getting? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. I'm probably gonna spend my last hour of the stream in this room. We're definitely not leveling up to any significant amount doing this. So I'm just gonna do this for the money, and once I get somewhere 10K. Yeah, once I get 10K, we'll leave, go get... No, it's gonna have to be like 20K. It's either that or I just roll the dice on what persona I get. I could say if I get a pixie, it doesn't count. Like, because technically I do still have Pixie on my roster since I didn't fuse her away. Imagine if Yusuke was given the task of doing a portrait of... I have no idea who those characters are, but I'm sure he'd do a great job. I can buy one of my personas again now. I can...
Okay.
Actually, I think, yeah, I should get Arsene. Because I can get Dream Needle with him. If I get Dream Needle with Arsene... Oh, no, wait. Putting enemies to sleep does way too much damage. I can't get a... Ah, fuck me, that's right. If I get a critical, that's like a shit ton of damage. Okay, well, there goes my idea for grinding with Morgana. I'm gonna have to test that out. Yeah, it's way better for me to grind up for money at the moment.
Don't rush it.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while, guys. Is Dante and SMT accurate? Characterization-wise or power-wise? Either way, I'd say yeah, probably. I haven't saved in a long time. Well then. Yeah, see, that's why Merciless fucks me as well, because I think I didn't save until, the main game. Or, like, the start of the game. Yep! We've been here for damn near, I think it's close to 4 hours at this point, right? Nope. Still 3? Yeah, so like 3 hours and 20 minutes. Well... We have an hour to get through, Okay, so for this one, I'm keeping the items. This is why I save. Yeah, Winter's right. This is why you save. You know, okay, yeah. So I'm keeping the DLC damage elemental items, but only those because there's literally no way for me to get personas without them. Yes, we have to do this all again. At least now I can get the money to buy them back. I don't have any of my personas at this point. Like, let's see if we can at least get back to the start in an hour, because I was watching cutscenes for a good, like, 2.5 hours. So if I'm skipping them all now, maybe it'll be slightly faster. See, the funny thing is, Winter, I was actually considering saving, like, when the mission start thing popped up, but then I was like, oh no, I need to get rid of my money anyways. I think I'll just wait. So yep. Wow. Well, that's one restart. Hang on, I think I'll add like a restart counter. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Hang on 1 second. Sources. Text. Okay. Add source. There we go. Let's see. Is that visible or okay? No way. I need to. I think I need to make that slightly larger. Not that much larger. Like. Also, I should move that away from the date so it's like easier to see. There we go. Yep, that's fun. Oh god, I'm in pain.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
In regards to Dante learning power-wise, yeah, he's fairly accurate in terms of both. You just suggested the top middle? Nah.
What a waste of time.
There's nothing ever important there. Like, at the top middle, you can argue, like, there might be something important, but, like, there's nothing important in that corner. Okay. So how's everyone doing? Y'all having fun? Because when they bring that up, always make sure not to include it in versus. Oh, you mean SMT, Dante? Yeah, that's just because SMT scaling is fucky. Excuse me. Well, we'll at least get to, Kamoshida's palace. God damn it. Great, now I have to walk there again, fuck. looking for art for the next showcase. Nice. Is it weird that the fact Dante was SMT makes you want to see him appear in a Persona game? No, I think that'd be pretty cool. Hell, at the very least, as a outfit. So, who here seen the trailer for that Persona 3 remake? I thought that looked really fucking good. I just hear my roommate cackling. he found something funny, apparently. Fuck you. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, you're goddamn right, Iron. I think I'm gonna stream that when that comes out, because that comes out next year, so I'll definitely have beaten this by then. That, or I'll say fuck it and take a break. I'll take a break and play the Superior Persona game. Because that one hopefully won't be as much of a bitch. Maybe I think I'll challenge run that one. Since now, I'm hoping to actually finish this one, since I didn't finish the first Persona 5 Nuzlocke run I did. I did complete 4 like that. Like I can say that. I legitimately beat 4 in this style, so if I can do that, I can do 5. It's just I gotta... No. I have learned nothing. You're in the Ryuji's Best Boy camp yourself? I'm in Camp Akechi Best Boy.
Come on, man. Hey. Huh?
Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Teach your own. You get it. He understands. Iron respects opinions. He's a based opinion respecter. You'd save here? Nah. I've learned nothing. Oh, okay. Damn it. Barely, though. Didn't I lose most of the P4 kit? Here's the thing. I only ever lost them when I was grinding. Because I would lose them, like when I was trying to bring in under-leveled characters and get them leveled up. That's the only time I lost characters. So, with this game, that's a lot less likely, because if I do... the worst fucking character in the game. I forgot his name. But if I do his social link, like, characters would level up with me. In Persona 3... fuck me. The Persona 3 remake's gonna be different, because if they do it like 1-to-1, I can still get really good gear. But grinding's gonna be a bitch. Like, I'm gonna have like... Yukari's 100% going to be in my main party because she's a really good healer. If she died... Because, yeah, I'm thinking, like, the party I would want would have to be Yukari, Aegis, and Mitsuru with my Persona as, like, the alternate damage dealer. But I would have to, like, train the others up as backups. So... I guess I just have to hope that the XP transfer mechanic is brought over from 5. But if it's not, then I'm just fucked. Because like, if I'm down to Junpei and my party is level 80 and he's level 20, like, there's literally nothing I'll be able to do for him at that point. So yeah, that's gonna have its own list of problems. Like, that's one of the main reasons I didn't continue with the OG P3. Yeah, the Moon Arcana. Because, like, just grinding up the guys was literally impossible. Like, the only way I would be able to do it is I would have to bring them all in, like, every night. Like, I would have to grind up the main character solo. I would have to grind up all the NPCs solo. And I would have to make sure I don't spend so much SP that I... What's the word I'm looking for? I would have to make sure I don't spend so much SP that I can still heal. So yeah, that's gonna be a bitch, because if the Persona 3 remake carries all those mechanics over, I'm basically going to be forced to farm for healing items. So I think I'll do like a normal playthrough first, just for fun. I might stream that, or at least parts of it. But yeah, that's gonna be a bitch to Nuzlocke, or, you know, Iron Man run as it is. Okay, so 3 medicines. Those are legit. I gotta keep track of what's legit, because last time I remember I sold some shit I was actually allowed to use. Can Dr. Maruki see Aizen? I don't see why not. Shit.
Sona, go down.
Sona lock.
Persona. Not that.
Yeah, this is the last one, may as well. Shit, excuse me.
It's a step forward.
Okay, so... yeah, I'm basically just gonna have to have no choice but to spend all my free money on the shop outside of LeBlanc. Now that you've got P4G on PS4, you're considering restarting it, it'd be much easier. Yeah. Although, again, remember, grinding's gonna be a bitch, because you would have to grind up not just your main party, but your side party, because remember, that's why I lost all my guys. Excuse me. You've heard I'm looking for an opponent for Telltale's Vigilante Joker? So, like, sort of, but, like, not, like, it'd be interesting, but, like, I'm not, like, super dedicated to it. What is Dr. Maruki's persona's weakness? He doesn't have one. Like, his main persona, Adam, doesn't have a weakness. Okay, we're officially in the part where I was just skipping the cutscenes, so... yeah, am I even gonna have time? Like, I think this is... no, we still have 30 minutes. Excuse me, fuck, I'm dying here.
the
Grinding
way,
is a
can
pain.
you
Yeah, it
introduce
is.
Yourself?
Mugshot deserves more respect, in your opinion.
Be serious.
How about Adam? Yeah, he doesn't have one. He doesn't have a weakness, Dark Lord.
Being super.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Kill Boss. That one really wouldn't interest me. Okay. Alrighty. Mishima, that's that little shit's name. Also, hi Haru. Except you're not doing a ghost run. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you for not doing one. Okay, so we're definitely not gonna get to the run started back up again, but do personas talk or no? Yeah, they talk. Not like all the time, but they do have the ability to speak to their users. Shit, I might just start like muting my mic when I need to cough. That'd be smart. I need to just set up a hotkey for that so I can just like press it on my keyboard. That one came out of nowhere.
Pardon me.
You'll say this about that character from above. You mean Mugshot? Also, I think the answer and Fez will get a remastered. I'm pretty sure like Reloaded is just gonna be Fez. Like, cause Fez is basically Persona 3 but better. It'd be like if they remade
This is it.
4 but didn't include anything from Golden. They would without a doubt be remaking the inferior version. But at the same time, I could understand them doing that to make more money. Sentinel or Adam, what Persona is bigger? Do you have eyes? Sentinel, without a doubt. Sentinel is the size of a skyscraper. Adam's like the size of a small building.
Yo.
I cannot do that, Iron.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in...
Alright. What the fuck is he talking about? Yeet.
Show me your true form.
Oh, hang on, I forgot.
Nice work.
I gotta switch him to direct commands.
Okay.
I think it's no, it must be in stats. Hang on. No? Is it? I probably have to do it, like, in combat then. Alright. That sucks.
What?
Okay, so I also have to be careful with how I waste the 100k. I'll probably just do that off screen. Okay.
Now then.
Oh, okay, so hide here. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, Mandrakes. I know these guys are weak to fire now, so... God damn it, I forgot to do it again. This time, at least, I'm gonna have another chance. Watch, one of them fucking crits and kills Morgana, and then I have to start over. Because, yeah, if I lose literally any of my party members during this dungeon, then I have to start over. Okay, so we gotta heal him next.
You're mine.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Hey.
Okay, here we go. Now to the gun tutorial, so we're almost out of here.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Because fuck that jack-o'-lantern in particular.
Of course. All right.
For real?
Listen to this. Our ammo's replenished.
Man, I have like nothing to fucking say. Like I've already been through all this. Like, what do I say here? Don't jinx myself. The last time you said that Madarame Ryuji went down during the next phase. Fuck. Yeah, if I lose Ryuji, oh god, that's gonna fucking suck.
Yep.
Because Ryuji is literally my fucking... He's how I'm going to grind. If I lose Ryuji, like, the way I grind changes, because then I'm not allowed to use his skill that lets you one-shot certain enemies.
Listen, there's a distinct...
Persona! There!
So, like, I think... Like, I'm obviously not going to restart just because I lose Ryuji, but I'm going to have to, like, put a little post-it note next to my monitor. That's like, you're not allowed to use the automatic takedown. That is not for you anymore. Okay, like, 15 minutes left. Okay, so at the very least we can, I think we'll be able to, yeah, we're not going to be able to get to the next section yet. Dr. Markey versus Lelouch. Markey. Like, he literally thinks Lelouch is playing away.
Yes.
Like, he's just that broken, dude. Okay, there we go. Well, at least get Ryuji back. That's a big plus.
There's more. Failure.
Can't be.
All right. We're not watching Ryuji's Awakening again. That took too long. Ryuji versus Akihiko. Who wins? Most likely Akihiko if we're equalizing the stats. Oh. Alright. Take out the bicorns. Would Gios work on Marky? Theoretically, yes. Okay, he resists gun too? Okay, so I don't think Joker can really do anything. Oof! Okay. I'll just attack normally. Okay. And if normal, then arguably Ryuji stat wipes. Taking a gamble here. Okay.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious king.
Imagine if I lost Ryuji this early, I would just reset again. like yeah, I would just end the stream and then like start over. Because yeah, I'm serious. If I lose anyone in this first dungeon, I have to start over. Like, A, because it's gonna basically be impossible to beat it, and B, I physically can't take anyone out of my party yet. So I am stuck with An, Ryuji, and Morgana until I defeat Kamoshida. Like, until I get to Madarame's palace and recruit Yusuke, that's when I can put whoever I want in my party. Unironically, yes, Iron. That's what I do.
All right.
Fuck.
So, about this.
Okay, how much longer we got? I'm guessing like a couple minutes. Yeah, we have 10 minutes left. All right. Let's see how far this gets us. Remember to have enough money to buy my... and I'm going to just cheat with that one and get a persona... a couple personas to waste. And then I'm just not going to count the one I use. I'll just get rid of it. Oh, wait, no, I can't grind that way, so never mind, I'm gonna have to. shit, I'm getting tired. Alrighty. I have a feeling in 10 minutes I'm probably gonna be at On's Awakening and I'll have to like stay over. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish today up in game and then I'm gonna end the stream. And yeah, I'll just I'll start at Shiho's unaliving attempt. Akechi has a lightsaber. Indeed he does. I said Samire's didn't I? Meant Shiho's unaliving attempt.
Sure.
I can't do it.
Random hypothetical? Shoot. Jonathan Reed versus Blade? I don't really know what Blade's gonna do to how he's gonna counter having all of his blood boiled out of his body. So I'll go with Jonathan just on principle. But Blade theoretically could blitz him. But I think there's a bit of a leeway when it comes to magic shit. Actually, no, I still have another day. I can have the power of any Persona protagonist and a team made of any of the personing characters or supporting characters of my choice. Who do I go for? Like a team of 4, or are we talking about like a full team? Because as for whose power I'm wanting, Ren, without a doubt. He doesn't have to kill himself to use it, and he's arguably the strongest even in the base game. As for the team, okay, largest number, possible number, so 8, and I need to have at least one of every role. Okay, so I'm taking Mitsuru as my strategist. I'm taking Akihiko as my muscle. Taking Futaba as my navigator. Going with Yukari for a healer. Aegis for my support, my main support. Naoto for clearing my, like, just general enemies. Probably... Yeah, I think so. At this point, I'm trying to think. I have electrical coverage with Akihiko. I have ice with Mitsuru. I have buffs with Aegis. I think I have... So I need a wind. And with... Okay, so for wind, I'll go with Morgana since he can heal up more. I think I just need a fire person now. Or do I already have? Yeah, I need a fire person. So... I'm a little torn, but it's between Akihiko... Or no, not Akihiko. It's between Junpei and Yukiko. I'm trying to think. How many healers do I have on my team? I already have... Wait, okay, wait, no. Scratch Morgana. I don't need him. I already had... So okay, so let's swap out Morgana as a healer for Yukiko for a healer and a fire user. So I still have 2 open slots now. I'll take. At this point, okay, I have most of my support units done, so I just want to get full elemental coverage now. So I'll get Haru just for her psionic coverage. And yeah. I already have plenty of buffers. I guess I'll go with. I guess we'll go with Makoto from this game, just because A, that's like nuclear covered as well, and she's a really good generalist. And besides, it's another healer. You can never have enough healers. So yeah, that's my team. Mitsuru, Akihiko, Aegis, Naoto, Yukiko, Mitsuru, Haru, and I've already forgotten 2 of them. Fuck. Also, no mascot? No, fuck mascot characters. Unless I have to, which in that case I'm going with Koromaru. And because that's.
I don't have anything to talk about with you.
That's only 7, so I think I actually have 1 more, right? Oh no, Futaba. I forgot about my navigator. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's my team. Akihiko, Mitsuru, Aegis, Naoto, Yukiko, Futaba, Haru, and Makoto. And every team that has a mascot? Fine. Swap out Makoto with Haru. Or with Koromaru. I can live without nuclear. Oh, thank you, Iron. Alright. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here. Thanks everyone for showing up. It has been a blast as usual.
Let's do it.
I'm thinking I might do this again on Sunday since I work in the morning, so I'll have plenty of time in the evening and I have Monday off. I'm planning to do these streams around 6, so hopefully. Oh, shit, my neck. Oh shit. Well, good to see you, boy, but it's the end of the stream now, so. Thanks everyone for showing up. It's been a blast as always. And